What is up, everybody?
Welcome, welcome.
Did I spell your name right, Kenneth?
Yes, this
Cool,
time it is
cool.
correct.
I checked digital pool, but still wanted to double check.
Yeah, the last time when I played my match, it was wrong for the first 5 games, I think.
Yeah, I just had Scooter in here double checking all the names.
I was like, man, I've been coming in here forever. How come nobody can spell my name correct yet?
Man, you should change it to Ken, K-E-N. Problem solved.
Nah. No, because somehow people would still screw that up. It's funny because I always go with the joke that my name should be easy to spell because you spell Kenny,
Yeah,
K-E-N-N-Y. Just add the T-H.
just add the T-A. Well, yeah, that's true. I never thought of it that way. Is this the right? Starting at 3. Yeah, this is
I
the right
believe so.
one. Yeah. So here we go. We're about to start. This should be a good match. This was a match that was supposed to happen
Last week during mine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I believe
had some sickness happening.
Yep. But looks like everybody's all well and good now.
Yeah. I think at least Tenz and Stephanie were here yesterday.
Yep. They were playing in the Jack
all day
and
and
Jill.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to both teams.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they haven't lagged yet. So are these our last matches? Let me take a look at the bracket. These are last matches of round 2?
I believe so.
Yes, they are. Wow, okay. All right.
So we're moving on to round 3.
Moving on to round 3, that's right. You know, we could do, if we could convince everyone to have a same schedule on Sunday, we could do all round 3 in a single night.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
I know. I'm just saying,
Like, I believe me and April's match against Crystal and Aaron we're going to do on the 30th.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I remember Patrick telling me that last night.
Hello, Skylar.
What's up, Skylar? I think he was saying he was going to G-Ducks or some place like that for a tournament.
Nice. Good luck over there.
Yeah. So, what's that place called by the door? Is it GQ's, G-Ducks?
Well, G-Ducks is across the street. There's Steel Tips, which is in the same plaza as the door.
Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever been to Steel Tips.
I've been there a couple times. I mean, like 2 or 3 maybe. I didn't stay too long. Nothing against the place. It just I just either going to say hi to a friend, kind of stopping in real quick.
I get it. All right, so we're about to get started here. Little fist bumps, handshakes.
BQs, 20 people
Tell
here.
you what,
Nice.
I love the outfit from Brandon there. I don't know if he's on a Hawaiian vacation or about to play a $600 match here.
It's the classic Brandon look.
Yeah.
Some
All right,
Hawaiian
here we go.
shorts and flip-flops.
Ooh.
Ted's. I can tell from here.
Yeah, okay, all right. You must flip them coins a lot. Oh, BQs. I don't know what that place is.
That's on Buckley and Quincy, right by the Vasa gym there. They hold the sun.
Yeah. They got like 2 diamond table or 2 or 4,
3.
right?
They have 3.
3 diamond tables
Yeah.
there. Okay, I've been there once, I think.
I've played in a few of their tournaments. I used to play on their Friday night tournaments a lot,
Okay.
and good competition in there. I always have fun.
20 people. That's a turnout.
Yeah, they hold their Sunday tournaments. I believe they start at 1-ish.
Okay, yes, I remember Skylar saying that. All right, so Stephanie with her own awesome T-shirt there,
Yep.
and everyone's real relaxed.
You know, it's really hard to not say Stephanie. I'm just
Because
so
of her YouTube handle?
yeah, Facebook and everything.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't know. That's just how I've gotten to know her now.
Yeah. What's up, Daryl?
It's happening.
Our Grand Junction buddy. I want to get out to Grand Junction. They got some great Joy Chinese 8-ball tables I want to play on.
I have never been to Grand Junction.
No? Grand Junction?
I've never made it out that way.
I've driven out there a few times. I'll be up next week. All right. Well, we look forward to seeing you.
Is it up or over? Because Grand Junction's pretty much just west from here, isn't it?
Straight west, yeah. But it is up over the mountains.
I suppose so. That is another way to look at it.
Yeah.
Some things I just don't consider.
She's doing a head break here.
Yep. Get her done,
Get her
says
done.
Watermelon. Oh, no.
Scratch. But honestly, besides the scratch, pretty decent break.
Yeah.
What are you taking here, Kenneth?
My gut instinct says to take solids, but you got two. If your stripes, you got two of your balls locked up on each other, and it's not a gimme into the side there for the 10. And then your 14's also a problem.
Oh, your fart. I feel like solids are a little better. Oh, go mom. All right. All right. Who's your mom, Watermelon? I feel like solids are better here, only because I think the 2 is more accessible to break out than the,
That's what I'm
the
thinking.
14.
But my big problem is, how are you going to get that breakout? Are you going to use the 4 and try to come off somehow? Are you going to squeeze the 1 into the side, break out the 2 stripes, and try to push into the 2?
It's tough enough. You might look at trying to get ball in hand. Get behind the 2 and just roll it down.
Yeah.
Leave the 6 there to go up table. All right, so they are starting with solids.
I feel like this could be a very difficult kind of table run, kind of rack. I feel like there's going to be a couple safeties being played here.
I think there's going to have to be, right?
Yeah. But it all depends. I mean, it's the first rack, right? So people are a little more on the aggressive side in the first rack is what I'm kind of noticing, and people start to slow down once they find the rhythm.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think the first rack, everybody's just going to go, let's just go for it. Let's just see what happens. Let's try to get these breakouts and see what works and what doesn't. Crystal, hey guys, I'm watching on YouTube. Just wanted to say hi. Let's go, Feffany Stored.
Yeah, I think Crystal and Miguel last night took down our Jack and Jill Saturday tournament.
They did.
Yeah, undefeated.
Yep.
Undefeated.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so if she's looking to shoot the 7 here, I don't hate it. The thing is I just don't see a good breakout on the 2. I think you got to try to get ball in hand.
Oh,
here.
she's going for the 6.
Yeah.
See, and this is kind of
Ouch.
my problem with taking the 6 or the 7 there is, what's your next ball?
Well, you're going to have to play some sort of safety here.
Problem is, you'd almost prefer to try to play safety involving the 2, but from here, you're going to break out the 14 if you just try to glance off the 2. Your 2 might tie up into the other 2 balls, so you're really not solving any problems. You're just moving balls around.
I don't think he can avoid the 15 too if he wants to just, if he wants to push the 2 like this way.
Yeah.
He can't avoid the 15. No bueno.
Right, and then if you hit the 15, that's going to bump the... Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Tenz is jacked up over this 14. I think he can shoot it.
You know what? I actually don't hate that, because you just moved the 15 to the 13.
Yeah, you did.
And now, and obviously the 10 and 12 are still a little weird. So you don't have... actually, I kind of backtracking now. I think that was actually pretty productive.
You think so?
Yeah, because now the solids all have homes.
Well,
I mean, the 2 is going to be a little tricky to get on, but it has a home. I mean, you can either cut it into the side if you get kind of above the 14, or take it all the way down.
I
think they're all weird angles, but I think everything has a home if you're solids.
I don't know.
And now Tenz just opened up the 2 ball to go into that bottom left corner. So Ashleigh could, if she's feeling confident, back cut that 1 ball, I think, from this angle, and get onto the 2.
Yeah, let's look at our overhead here. Oh,
Wrong
sorry.
overhead.
Forgot we're on table 2 right now.
Maybe not. I think that's a steeper back cut than I thought.
And she's jacked up trying to shoot the 5 on the back cut. Yeah, I mean, it's doable though, right? I mean, it's steep, but at least you're not jacked up. She tried to cheat the pocket here. Ooh, she almost did too.
Yeah.
Pretty good attempt there
That
from
was really
Ashleigh.
well done.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so
you didn't leave too much out there. I mean, you could take the 11,
I think the
but
10,
that cue ball is going to be coming off the short rail, probably either towards the 2.
I can't tell if this 10 ball. I got my envelope here. I think the 10 goes.
I need to get you like a 2-foot ruler.
I know. I've thought about it. They're really handy when you got the overhead view up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just use an envelope. Okay.
Nice shot by Feffany.
Now, if the 10 goes like I thought, now would be the time because
Yep.
pretty sure you can stun up and hit this 15-13.
I think you could actually just play it with top and you bump the 15.
Yeah.
But I think you're going to be hitting that 15 fairly full. That 15's probably not going to move too far, but the 13's going to start
You
traveling
just want
towards
the
that top
13.
right.
Yeah. Just move the 13 a little bit. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, he's taking the 9.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
That is.
Now
Okay.
even better to break
Yeah.
this. The only thing is you don't push the 15 towards the left pocket, right?
Yeah. I'm definitely taking the 10 here. I wouldn't be looking at this 12 ball because the 12 goes past the 2.
Can you hit the left side of this 15 ball?
She's taking the 12. And drawing out of it?
Okay. I think this 15 ball goes here.
That's close. I think you're behind the pocket.
Ugh,
Yeah.
brutal. Yeah, I mean
He's
I'm gonna
play-
leave it. I'm gonna leave it right here.
Yep.
Okay, that was a good shot.
Yep.
My 10's there.
So maybe my theory was wrong. They're actually coming out playing pretty defensively this first rack.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wonder if they'll keep it up or it's
Yeah.
just first game nerves. What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Not a lot of good options here for solids. I mean, I would prefer, if I could, to be like anywhere right here. If I can come off that 5 and put the cue ball like anywhere along this line, as long as I'm like up in this quadrant,
Yeah.
like I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know if you can get there though.
Yeah, I'm almost trying to see if maybe you can, I mean, you're tree topped over that 15, but if you can put a little bit of inside, just brush the 5 and actually try to make the 13.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's tough too, huh?
But I mean, that's a touchy,
all
that's
tough.
a touchy shot.
Yeah, it's all touchy, right?
He might make the 15 here. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. That was close.
Ugh. Man, that was close. I'm pretty sure Stephanie can make this 14 ball.
Yeah.
They could be out here.
Whenever you're in the jaws of the pocket, it does make it a little bit tricky.
Yeah, it always does, doesn't it? Look how deep them diamond shelves are.
Yep. But she wants to slow roll this and try to just bump either the 8 or even the 7. That'll set you up for the 10 ball next.
Yeah.
I think some people want to hit this a little bit harder, trying to force the ball into the pocket. This is one of those touch shots where you just want to play pocket speed.
You don't have to do a lot, right? The 13's up there.
Yep.
She overcut it.
Yep. Being in the jaws of the pocket's tricky.
Yeah, it always is.
It's not a terrible leave, though. I mean, Ashleigh can back cut the 5 ball into that bottom left corner.
Yeah.
I don't think she can see the 7. If she can see the 7, I'm taking the 7.
It looks close, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a better.
I'm pretty sure she can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the 7.
Well, and stun. You looks like you can stun over for this 4 or this 2.
Right. And it looks like the 2's going to go all the way up table. Just
Yeah, and
past the.
big pocket with the 13 there.
I think the 13's probably a little more in the pocket than it looks, but, yeah. See, whenever you look at it from the overhead, it looks bigger.
Yeah.
Just try the back cut.
Well, she
It's,
did
again, not a horrible shot.
she did block pretty much all open
I
shots.
feel like the 14 may go past the 5 if you cheat the pocket, maybe come off the rail a little bit of spin.
Yeah.
But
What control?
or it just goes straight in.
And can Stephanie see this 10? Oof, not
No.
quite. But
She's
plenty
got
of
the 15.
opportunity to get back down.
But you know what? I'm almost scared about this 15 because you're gonna be, unless you put top on it, you're gonna be running into the 8-ball.
I think that's okay. That's where you put speed.
Yeah, but you know what? You almost don't want to because you could cheat this cue ball right into that corner too.
What kind of commentator's curse was that? I think Stephanie's going to have words with you after this match.
I'm telling you, these are things that I see, and I'm not trying to put a curse on anybody. You know, I'm rooting for everybody in this tournament, but
See, I was expecting it to have the draw come this way, like flat into the 8, you know,
yeah.
and just push it this way. But
That-
things happen.
Yeah, that's why I'd be afraid to put that with a little bit of speed because you're cutting that angle
Yeah,
quite a bit.
yeah, I get it.
I mean, that's a pace shot with a little bit of inside. Try to just try to really cut the angle off so you really hit the rail first. Even if you run into the 13, you're coming at it.
As long as you're not hitting
away.
that left side of the 13.
Yeah, you're
You know what I
coming
mean?
away from the pocket versus going towards the pocket.
Little Kenneth Juarez knowledge there for everybody. Appears he's probably scratched on that shot enough times.
I've done it enough over the years where, you know what, it's rare for me to do it now.
What do they call it? The spidey senses.
Right. Now, for Brandon and Ashleigh here on Solids, the only problem that they have is that 8-ball.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
saying that's a huge problem, but I'm almost saving this 2-ball for last to take it all the way up so you can roll forward.
Yeah, I don't hate that. I feel like getting on this 2 is not so bad, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm doing 4-7-5.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's take the 7 now.
4-7-5-2.
Take the 7 now. Just slow roll it in.
Yeah.
And then Brandon's going to come up, hit the 5 at a little bit of an angle with probably just a little bit of inside. So it comes off the rail. So you're pretty much straight in for the 2.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on the backside. You don't want to come onto the long rail with the cue ball. With authority.
Yeah, she put a good stroke on that. All right, so what you don't want to do, you want to be on this line here, you know? I mean,
That was a lot of cheering.
I don't know what happened. Oh, there's some sort of sporting event going on.
Oh.
Hockey.
We got pool. It's more important.
Yeah.
This
The
could
10
still
ball plays kind of big here.
This can still work.
I agree. You just got to hit it good.
Yep.
And the ball's going to be drifting, I think, towards the 8 a little bit, or at least towards the line of the 8. So
This is where you don't want to overstroke this. You want a nice, smooth, top English shot.
yeah,
You're going to cut that ball in, and it's going to probably come off the rail.
it's going to be before the side.
Yeah, I want to say about 2 inches before the side there.
Something.
And you
something
should
close
be able to
that.
drift up. It's going to leave Brandon a little tough on that cut angle, but with the 13 there, you're going to be on hitting the backside of the 13.
See, that's what I was talking about. I don't think this was a bad shot, but I would have probably tried to just leave it somewhere here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
leave him less of an angle, a little more distance. But I think Brandon can still make this. It's a little tough, but he'll be all right.
Now, if you're feeling really gutsy, this is a good bank shot to that bottom right.
So I was going to say the bank might play better here because I think you can probably stun try to get the you know like stun off of it and try to bring the cue ball back
Exactly.
this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'd prefer to leave it on the long rail as best you can
And,
with the
and
bank,
that's fine too.
because either way they have
that speed's tricky.
Yeah.
As long as you're not slamming it and bringing it past the 13, like it's all good, right?
Right.
But-
But just with some top English, you're already, bridged over the 10.
Oh no.
That.
So that was a lot thinner than we expected, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. I had a feeling that 13 might be going in or at least blocking that pocket.
All right, so this could be Tenz and Stephanie's first game. Ugh.
I think she hit that a little fuller than she was expecting.
Yeah, I saw her tense up the second she shot it.
Yep.
You seen Stephanie has this little thing on her fingers? Instead of having a glove, she's
full
got
glove. She's got the finger glove.
finger glove. Yeah, I've never seen those before.
I've seen a few people have them.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Have you tried them?
No, that'd be too uncomfortable for me. I've seen them sit on people's fingers, and it kind of sits. Sometimes it like sits a little too high.
I see. Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
touch
yeah.
the hand. I just prefer to have it fully cover my hand.
It's crazy, man. I've gotten so used to wearing gloves that I don't even notice they're on anymore. But if I play without them,
Right.
I notice it instantly.
Right. That's a good thing about playing with my carbon fiber is I can play with or without it, but it's definitely almost uncomfortable to play without it.
I just prefer to wear one. Is Sunday Centers going on right now? Yes, ma'am. This is our Sunday Jack and Jill. This is round 2.
Yep.
After this will be in the final 8, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll be
yeah.
Wrapping up round 2 today.
And you're still in it, right, Kenneth?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Me and April are playing Aaron and Crystal.
Aaron and Crystal. All right.
So it's going to be a fun match.
30th.
Yep. It's a good storyline, too, because April and Aaron are partners for the Friday night fight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
Oh. Decent break. Did anything go in? It looks like
it's
it
still
did.
dry.
4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think it's dry, right?
No, stripe fell on. Never mind.
9, 11, 13. Oh, yeah, 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you liking here, Kenneth?
Solids.
Solids?
It's instantly.
Hmm.
I think the one actually goes in either pocket. I think that 13 is sitting a little bit higher than what it looks like on the
I
screen.
think I like stripes.
Do you?
If I have an open shot. Well, just because the way the 8 sits, the problem is I don't have an open shot, so I think you have to take solids here.
I think you can. I think you could break it out.
Yeah, you're going to have to break it out, I think.
I think Tenz hit that a little too hard though. I would have tried to just
Oh.
probably come out like a little bit so you can get a good angle on the one.
Yeah, take the one next. Yeah,
Unless the one does go like I think it does go by the 13.
Mm-hmm.
In which case you could actually just roll up on this 7.
I can see that.
Stephanie looked at the one ball and determined that it does go. So
Pretty good control there.
yeah,
All right, so what's Tenz? Well, he can't do a lot here, can he?
nope, he's going to be drawn. Oh, he's going forward. Good shot. Very
Well,
good shot.
It is a decent shot. The only problem
now
is
she's on the rail though.
Yeah. I think you have to shoot the 2 here if you can see it. I think she can.
Yeah, you just don't want to slow roll this 4 ball,
No.
and you're going away from all the other balls. Yep,
Uh-oh.
don't want to slow roll that ball.
Is the turkey done yet?
Yeah, I think the best angle you could have gotten out of that is put him back on the other long rail,
Yeah.
so he could just back cut the 2 ball.
Tell you what, how'd he hit it?
Pretty good.
First fire of the day there, Kenneth. That was some pretty good speed there.
Yeah, almost got. Actually, I guess couldn't have landed any better.
No, the best part is like even if they try to put them up table, you put the 5 in a really good spot.
Right. So this is where you're going to tell, are we playing defensively or are we going to go aggressive here? Because you could combo this 11-9 in the side and kind of break up those 3 balls all at once. But it looks like he's going to try to play the 10.
Tony's team won Best of the West.
Nice.
Team champions.
Congratulations.
Oh, man. Good for them.
So I like what Brandon did here. He just kind of laid it straight up and hit the 10 straight on. So that the 9 and the 11 are still covering the 2, the 8's covering the 3, forcing them to take the 5 at a difficult angle.
Yeah. So, but if Stephanie makes this ball, oh my God, I can see him being out here.
A shot. That was the one problem with moving the 10 ball is now that 8 has a home.
Yeah.
Especially where the 3 lies.
So Tenz is looking at shooting the 8 up table, and everything's been moved out of the way. So I like that Tenz is taking a timeout here because they're out. If Tenz leaves her a good angle on this 3, all she's got to do is make that 3 ball and leave Tenz a look at the 8.
Correct. Now Tenz really has to play the stop shot here
Because he's got to play.
He wants to be as
position.
straight in for the 3 as possible.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. I think you got on the wrong side of it a little bit.
No, I think you're still good. You're going away from the 8 ball, if anything, but that opens up that angle. You're not running into the 8.
Yes. Just don't leave Tenz on the rail. Makes the ball missable.
It's a nice smooth stroke. Got a little funky.
That's why you wanted to be on the right side of that, because I could see that coming a mile away.
Well, that's you got to kind of pick,
Agreed.
one of 2 options there. I mean, I'd rather go.
Oh!
Did he get it? He got it. Nice shot.
What a shot!
I'd rather be going away from the 8 ball, having my angle, versus going into those balls and really having to cut that ball.
Yeah, I think
hard.
that's a very fair observation. We're going to go back here to our budgetroof.com replay and show the shot that really made all this possible here from Stephanie. This 5 ball, I mean, she hit this just dead perfect to come right into that 9 ball.
Yep.
I mean, that was the best you could expect to hit that ball.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great out.
Yeah. That's 2-0 lead pretty quick here.
Yeah.
Man, the weather's finally getting nice out. I'm so excited for summertime.
Right. I prefer winter still, but
You're crazy.
But
I hate the cold. I hate the snow.
I don't know. I'm from California, and so
I get it.
I'm.
You lived in the summer for 20 years of your life, 30 years of your life. Yeah.
So it's a nice change of pace.
I get it. What's up, Namone? All right, so she broke good the last 2 times. She scratched, unfortunately, on one of them, but
She did make something in the last one.
yes, she did.
Put a little bit of draw on that one.
Yeah, nothing down.
Nope.
What do you like in here?
This one's tricky. I kind of like stripes because you have like an easier shot to start with the 15. I think all 3 of those balls go into the left side there.
I think you're right. Question is, Chris Spearman, what's up, buddy? Heard you disappeared for like 2 weeks, man.
Had to go make some money out of state.
Oh,
Had
good.
to do a big job, Montana or something? Missouri? Missouri. Kenneth is from California, Sandra. That would be me. Oof. Try to cheat that ankle a little bit. Just got a little hit it a little too full, drifted into the jaws. So
Ooh,
this shot
what a
is,
shot.
Yeah, this shot's gonna be a little tricky here. Now, depending on how you're feeling here, the 13 does go on the side, and that might be your only shot.
What about? Let's see. Let me look at the overhead here. Oh yeah, this is on. All right, see you, bud. What about bringing the cue ball here off the 13?
Not
that shot.
Not from the jaws of the pocket.
I don't. Ooh, she went the other way. Okay.
I don't hate it.
East LA, Sandra, huh?
I'm from up north, the Bay Area.
You're from the Bay Area. Wow. I love that area. The weather's perfect all year.
For the most part.
Oh, how'd he hit it?
Overcut it just by a hair. But you know what? Not a horrible leave.
Yeah. Can he see this?
I don't think he can see I think he can throw this 9-ball in.
Yeah, he might have to swerve a little bit. Even then, I don't know. That 11-13's real weird, huh? It looks almost dead to the pocket if you can move the 6. No, I think it's hitting the rail. I think it's hitting. Okay, yeah, it's off. Well,
Yeah, I think the 6 is too much in the way.
yeah. So he is going for this 9. All right.
Took what the table left him.
Yeah.
So now you can actually just roll this 12-ball into the side and take the 11 back the other way. Or the 10, depending on your angle.
So can you get, let's see, what kind of angle can you get here to break this 13-14 out?
Well, I think good things can happen depending on where this cue ball lies for either the 11 or the 10. You just gotta pick the spot.
The problem I see is if you use the 12 to get to the 11 to do the breakout, the 14-13 may not be in a makeable position, even if you do get the breakout.
Yeah.
And the 10's a little awkward, so.
Yeah, you almost want to try to get on the 10 then.
I think you're right.
And
so he's on the wrong.
Yeah,
I think a wrong angle for both of them here.
Got on the 50-yard line.
Yeah.
Not where you want to be.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if Brandon's looking if that does go. I don't think it does. Yeah.
That might go.
Like really slow, like kind of
you gotta
juggle
really
it into the pocket.
Yeah, you got to float it in. And you know what? It actually wouldn't be the worst thing to take either because you can still block the pocket.
Yeah, and then just hit it slow.
Yeah, they can always counter defense and just, hit the 6 into the 13 and make the 13 try to leave the cue ball locked up on the 3 or something.
Still seems like the best option, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good stroke.
Well,
and
if this does go, you can hit it pretty slow and do a lot of work here.
Yep, you're going to move the 8 out of the way and should get some kind of angle on the 10.
I agree.
It's not going to be favorable, but at least you're going to be able to see it.
Probably
whether you have to have a back cut or a bank even. You just don't want to overhit this.
At this point, I don't think you have a choice. All right, we're going to do a hit watch.
All righty. Go get him, Becker. So Becker's going to go down there and do a hit watch. Let's see if this is a clean hit. It looks like it should be. Well, rearranged almost all of the furniture with that one. I think hitting it that hard kind of throws the angle straight into that 6. Looked like a good hit from here.
It was a good hit. I just always double check the slow-mo, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, what I was saying is on over here is hitting it that hard, you're cutting that angle.
Well, so I thought they were going to hit
throwing
it really soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really throwing the angle there, which is why it kind of threw it into the 6.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think if you slow roll it, you're playing its natural path.
I was so focused on the hit point, I didn't even see what happened.
Oh. Yeah, I think just the speed kind of threw the ball towards the 6 versus if you play it slow, it wants to naturally glide past the 6. It's hard to say.
Yeah, no, I get it. All right, so are you... Huh.
I'm almost surprised he elected for a defensive shot
He
there.
got lucky.
Because you got the 7. I mean, yes, you're tree-topped, but...
Well, he's kind of put all his pieces in a good spot, though.
Yeah. I think Tenz has been pretty spot on with his safeties so far.
Tenz, yeah, he's a super strong player. Him and Phil Morrissey. I don't know how many tournaments at Piazzas they've won.
Right. I don't know Tenz too well.
I just know him from, coming here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What a shot.
Ooh, what a shot there by Brandon. Open everything up.
Yep.
Looks to me like you can get around this 6-3. It's a tough cut, though, on this 13.
Either way. I think you can back cut either ball.
They're both really hard.
Now, with the 10 ball, the only thing I'm scared of is, well, I don't know.
I think you're going to come flat into the 1, maybe? Or your
Maybe.
only thing you don't want to do is come off the right side of the 1.
Right.
And possibly just drift up. But I don't know. I probably like the 13 just because it's closer. I have to admit, though, it looks steeper than the 10, doesn't it?
Right. Oh, no. She hit it too thin.
Wow, she actually overcut that.
Yeah. She hit it too thin. The cue ball
Yeah.
then hit the 6.
Yeah. Well, huge opportunity for Tenz and Stephanie to possibly take a 3-0 lead.
Yep.
What are you starting with here?
I'm probably going to go and take this 4.
The 4 ball?
This is tough. I want to take the 4 because it's on the rail, and I'd rather not have a ball on the rail if I have ball in hand. But with that being said, the 2 is actually probably more favorable, so you could take the 6 into the side next, and then leave the 4 for last for the 8.
If I have a clear thing like that, I might take the 1-7 first just to get them out of the way. As long as I'm confident in my pattern. He's going to take the 4. I don't hate that.
Yeah, he's going to take the 4, try to just barely nudge into the 6, I think.
He might even just try to drag it up for the 3.
I think the 4-6 would be the correct play.
There you go.
Okay. Well, a little awkward on the 6. She's probably going to take the 3. I guess you could actually go either way. Take the 3 now and just kind of float it so that he can take the 6.
2-6-3 too.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're probably taking the 3.
I would have preferred leave. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The 8 ball's pretty much center table.
Yeah.
But I like leaving one of those 2 balls for last to get the best, I guess, easier shape for the 8.
Yeah, I get it.
You don't have to play with the rails too much. It's a good shot. I think you drifted a little too far.
He's a little weird, though, here. So we'll see.
But you know what? He left her at a good angle to just play the stun shot because the stun shot's going to naturally go just either towards the 8 or just above it.
You know?
So I like playing the stun shot here.
I don't hate it.
My next goal is to take the 1.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
agree.
that's the most favorable because I don't want to try to take the 7 and try to come back up table. Then you have to go across 2 rails or a rail even for the 1 with a thinner cut.
Well, he's gonna have to take the 7 now. I didn't hate that shot. You know, the speed was a little tricky, but she put it down and
He played that really well.
Tenz is in stroke here, isn't he?
Yeah.
That'll
Look at
work.
that speed.
That'll work. It's going to be a 3-0 lead.
Looks to be.
Yes.
What an out.
What an out.
There are multiple ways to run a rack.
Yeah, it's amazing how many different ways there are.
Right.
Someone was talking, this was maybe a few weeks ago, about was there ever, I think it was Tony actually, was there ever a time when the balls laid exactly the same?
After a break. I remember that conversation.
After the break, yeah.
And, you know, I've thought about that before, too. And then someone, I forgot who, it might have been you, who was talking about how there's a YouTube video where it was either Shane Van Boning was helping with it or something, but someone used like a robot to...
No, it wasn't me. I remember that conversation, though. I don't remember who said that.
But yeah, they tried to replicate it with, you know, same rack, same speed, but it just landed different every single time.
I mean, it's not impossible that balls have laid exactly the same. It's also not very likely.
It's the probability.
Super low percentage that balls have ever laid the same. Wow, the messaging here is starting to fill up. I don't know. I love it. All right.
Yeah, we got our other match coming up in about 15 minutes.
We do. This is a winter break.
Format.
Unlike our Friday Night Fight series.
Friday night's also winter break.
I'm sorry, this alternate.
They're both winter break.
They're both winter? Okay,
Yep.
okay. I'm thinking of our weeklies, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, most of Piazza's other tournaments are all alternate break, but the big ones are winter break.
Oh, no.
Miscued
That's opponent
winter
break.
I believe
Yeah.
so, yep.
Sometimes it happens.
John and Linda both like Stephanie's
Dude, I like
shirt.
Stephanie's shirt, too. Stephanie's got the good shirt. She's always got the good little cards she hands out, too.
Yeah, yeah.
And the snacks.
Yep.
Yesterday, she brought me a bunch of gummy bears.
All right, so this is going to be the first time we get to see Brandon and Ashleigh break.
And is Ashleigh breaking? All right.
Yep.
All right. So is that a Rugrats? Is that
Rugrats, yep.
Rugrats? All right. I haven't seen that show in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Very popular with us 90s kids. I think
Okay,
you're
so she had a good break,
I
too.
think you're an 80s baby, though, aren't you?
No, born in 90.
Oh, so right
Yeah.
on the dot.
Right on the dot. Okay, so
Stripes. All
I mean,
day.
you got to
Yeah.
take stripes. I'm just seeing if there's any real problems, but there's really not.
I don't think there is. If you can get
Maybe
onto the 10,
to the 15, 12 is weird.
well, what I was saying is if you can get to the 10, you bring the cue ball up towards take the 15 in the bottom left because I think it goes past the 4. You drift forward. You take the 10 or the 12 back where the 10 was.
Yeah.
And then you got the 9, 13, 11 all going into that side.
Doesn't look like the 15 goes in the left. From
Oh, it
the
doesn't?
overhead. No. I didn't see. Does it go in the side?
Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think it goes on the side.
All right, Tenz is
So
trying
you know
to
what?
get past this 5.
Then just take the 15, 10 combo.
Yeah. I think you're right.
And I'd almost want to take it now
Yeah.
because that way the cue ball just kind of drifts off that short rail. And
Okay, so
I wonder if Stephanie thought that the 15 might go.
yeah, it looks like, I mean, she left position for it, right?
Yeah.
Well, now what are you going to do here?
So you don't have to force anything right now. I
Right.
think you can actually take the 9 on the side and just drift up for the 11 next. Or this is where I might want to try to get, take the 9 on the side. And if you can, take the 10 next.
I don't
But-
rate that. What about taking the 12-4 combo,
And just
And,
leaving the cue ball down there.
leaving the cue ball down there? Yeah, just like that. Because you've left the 7 in a weird spot. I mean, the 2-3, that's a weird one, right?
Yeah. I think there's enough space in there you can combo.
I think you're probably right. Yeah, I
They're
think
not
you're
locked. They're
100%
not
right.
locked up on each other. I'm not saying it's an easy shot, but
No,
I think it's makeable.
definitely makeable. All right.
So I wonder if Brandon's going to try to come off the 10, or just try to move the 10 to the 3. 2. Yep.
Yeah. Well.
Nope. Tyler, they don't have a game on the board. Stephanie miscued on the break, so it switches to the other
Opposing
team.
team. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
So-
So if she makes this 12. Oh, see, I would have tried to leave it for the 10 bank.
Yeah. You could actually still take the 10 here with the cross bank.
It's it's
And you-
asking a lot from this angle.
I don't think it's too much because you're still leaving the 2, 3 kind of locked up.
Yeah.
Because right now, just kind of how everything's laying, Solids controls the table, I think.
Yeah. With the 10 there.
Yep.
They sure do.
Because right now, their problem balls aren't as big a problem because they have the easy breakout with the 7.
He's playing safe. Wonder what.
I wonder if he's going to
safety's
try to
looking
bank the 15 into the 7, make the 7 leave the 15 in the corner.
at. He hit it way short.
Yep.
It was. I think that's exactly what he was trying, though. All right, so Solids can break everything out here with the 7 ball,
Yep.
and they got the 6 there as an insurance policy. I am blasting this.
Yeah. I'm rearranging
and this is
all
something
of this
I-
table.
Ran about a lot in these commentaries, but when you have a ball in the pocket like this 7 ball, people don't pay attention to where they're hitting this 7 ball, right? Like you can hit this super thin here and just blast
Right.
straight into these, but people don't pay attention. What happens is you end up hitting it a lot fuller and just rolling up on this 10.
Right.
You know, it's just crucial to pay attention to the exact point you're hitting on this ball.
I mean, I think the thing is, too, they're down 3-0, so you almost still have to think maybe defensively here a little bit.
Maybe
Because you're the 10 ball and the 15's in a weird spot, right, to get onto. I don't think, I mean, unless you get dead straight on the rail, you're probably not going to be able to use the 15 to break out that ball.
I think you're probably right.
You have to back cut the 9 to try to break out the 10. You can't use the 11 because the 9's in the way. Unless you're going to use the 9 and just hopefully make the 7. I mean, yeah, I think Solids is in complete control of this table right now.
Yeah.
So I'd rather break it out while I have more balls on the table.
I think
I have more options to
and
go
I can
after.
play a safety if something goes wrong with the breakout.
Right.
Which, man, what was the little baby's name in Rugrats? Angelica was the blonde one, right?
Yeah, there's Tommy,
Tommy, that's
Chucky.
the one. Yeah, yeah.
Phil, and Lil.
God, I haven't seen those shows in forever.
I can't remember.
Was that on
Is there
Cartoon
another one?
Network?
No, that was on Nickelodeon.
I was on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
All right. Did she call safe?
No, I think she's taking the 6 ball.
Okay. Okay.
I'm wondering if if Brandon told her, like, I'll take the breakout.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, he can use this 1 to get a really good angle on this 5 for the breakout.
Looks like Holly's rooting for Ashleigh and Brandon here.
Yeah. What's up, Holly?
Oh, so I see. Try to make the 11, leave the cue ball at table.
Productive.
Yep. Makes this very difficult. But this is
I
where
think
now
the hope is your
I'm
opponent's going to break this 10 out for you.
Yeah. And there's something to be said. I might just try to thin hit this 10 ball and leave the cue ball down below. Or come back all the way up table again. She hit the 9.
Wow.
And I
Tell
think
you what.
got pretty lucky.
That was a pretty productive shot there from Stephanie.
Yep, because now if you try to make this 7, I think you have to go rail first. And you
I don't think she can
might.
see the 7 at all.
Well, I think that's what I'm saying. I think you can go rail first.
Oh, yeah.
Putting a lot of left spin on this, but
Your chance to break the 2 and 3 out are almost 0.
almost. I think
Yeah.
you're going to bump the 10, but I think it's going to come off of it so thin that you're really not going to make much of a splash.
Yeah. I might try to kick at the 1 here.
You think so?
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
one to deserve these.
If I want to stay on the table, I'm going to try to go for the 7.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like kicking at the 1 just because I don't want to disturb the 10. Ooh.
Just missed it.
Well, the breakout is probably coming.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
All right, so
He's
what I'm doing is
He's going to make the 7. He's going to thin hit that's 10, try to bump it off the rail just enough, and make the 7.
all right. That's a shot.
He's going to try to get it just off the rail. Just like that.
Now, I mean, Solids has got a good return safety here with this 2 ball. A stun shot right into the hit watch. I don't know.
Is he going for the 3?
Yep, right like that. That was a good safety there.
Yep.
Better if he could have locked to the 10, but
This could still work. I mean, so Stephanie can really thin hit this 10 ball and come off the rail and just kind of land right on the 9.
hit watch, huh? Interesting.
Maybe. Oh, I think it was good. I don't know if they wanted the hit watch or not. It's kind of confusing.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what the hit watch was going to be.
Probably looking for the double kiss.
Ooh.
Ooh, got his
Oh, man, hitting that nipple's so unfortunate.
Yep. Definitely wanted to be behind that 5. Or above it, I guess.
Okay. tough decision for Tenz here.
Yeah.
Do you take the 9 or the 10?
I'm going to take the 10. I'm probably just going to try to slow roll this. I don't know if you can.
That was the concern. I like taking the 9 there. I had a huge window to still be able to see the 10.
I don't know. I think he hit it pretty good. Just needed that little extra speed.
Yeah, the speed was really hard. Yeah, I agree.
Because the thing you don't want to do, I mean, that's a touch shot. You don't want to overhit it. You don't want to underhit it.
This 5 ball plays huge here to try to come all the way around for the 15. I think I'm playing.
Yeah, this is looking a little scratchy.
I think I'm playing a safety.
I don't know.
If the 15 is not frozen, I'm playing a safety.
I'm gonna slow roll this and just hope my partner can take it. Ooh, she drew it. Well, he can still see.
Can he see it? If he can see it, that was a pretty good shot.
Yep. Left him long, but he does have the shot.
It's on the rail
15.
though, right? I mean,
now does the cue ball hit the 8, or is it gonna drift just past it on the left?
I actually think it's gonna. Come towards the 2.
The cue ball?
Yeah. They're putting inside on this. Ouch. He tried to just do a straight cut. That made that so difficult.
Yeah. All right, this is a great opportunity for Brandon and Ashleigh to get on the board.
Okay.
I'm starting with this 3 and just using a good draw. Come for the 1.
Yeah.
And
I
then
can see that.
draw back for the 2, make the 5. Can probably come out just 1 rail and make the 8 in the same pocket as the 5.
Well, I don't like that.
I don't think he got the draw that he wanted.
Yeah.
But you know what? Ashleigh could take the 5 now. Take the 5, and you come up 1 rail for the 2. You could save the 1 for last. See what she elects to do here. But I think just a good stroke should get this into the side. Just a touch of draw. You don't need too much, but just it should glance. I'm wondering if she's worried about it hitting the 15. But I think it should just glance over.
Yeah. You just maybe, let's not risk the farm here and just play a safety.
I don't know. You're down 3-0.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather just play the safety. I mean,
I feel like the out is here if you decide to go for it.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to mess it up. And the only reason I say that is because you're gonna make the 5. You come down probably almost where the chalk is, and the cue ball's gonna come up table. You leave the option for either the 1 or the 2.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's more good things that can happen from it than not.
I don't disagree with you.
And I think trying to risk playing the safety here with just an 8-ball blocking.
Okay.
Because my thing is, I don't want to get my opponent back up on the table.
Yeah, I get that.
You know what I mean? Especially when you have the out there, because you can come with a good kick shot. Now, where the kick has to land, where the cue ball is going to land after the kick, if she makes this, Ashleigh just moved the 1 ball in front of the pocket for where the 8 is.
You know what I like to do here?
Hmm.
I think I'm not great percentage to hit this 15, but I think I'm pretty good percentage to roll the 8 towards the 15.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
What a hit. Whew.
What a shot. Wow. Oh, man, that was a heck of a shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. All right. So Tenz is left with a pretty difficult shot, but after what his partner just did, he better make it.
Yep. Just cut this in the top left corner.
Wow.
Overcut it.
Way overcut that. Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Wow. That was brutal. That was brutal. I mean, who would have thought the scratch would have happened?
Yeah.
All right, huge opportunity for Brandon and Ashleigh here.
This is where you have to let your nerves not get the better of you. Take this one.
Well, I'm taking the 1 first all day. Everything else is pretty routine after that, right?
Yeah. Now you're taking the 5 or the 2 next.
I mean, it depends where my cue ball lands. I'm taking the 5. I mean, actually, now that it rolled out a little bit further, I don't mind taking the 2.
Yeah, but you just don't. You don't want to stun over because you don't want to end up on this rail over here because that 5 doesn't go by the 8.
Disaster, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm taking yeah, that was a great shot by Steph. I agree, John.
I wonder if you can cheat this pocket to the right side of the side pocket and come off the rail to still stay above the 2.
I think you can. Okay.
Oh no.
See, I think I would have just taken my higher percentage shot there with the
Yep.
5 because we had so many questions about the cue ball and everything.
Yep.
Best just to take
The
the 5
cue ball
there.
control off the 1 was the most important part of that run out right there.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so can Stephanie make this for a 4-0 lead here?
She hit that rail
Okay.
pretty thick.
Yeah, she did. It was the speed. The speed that made it go in, right?
Yep. So Stephanie and Tenz take a 4-0 lead.
Let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay and watch Stephanie's kick shot here. Budgetroof.com, the leaders in instant roof estimates. Go to their website, put in your address, and get an estimate for the next rack. Lowest prices for asphalt shingles in Colorado. Look at this shot, folks. Just nails it.
Yep. That was perfect.
Boom. What a shot.
And that was probably the best leave you could get onto the 8.
Yeah, 100%.
That shot used to not fall on these tables. I don't know. I think she played it at the right
It was
speed.
also the spin too. She put a
Yep.
little spin. You saw it kind of roll up the rail.
Yeah. So I think it was the correct speed to just kind of sneak it in there,
Yep. I think you're right. So we have both matches starting here. My mistake here.
Yep.
This is rack 1. Apologies, folks.
That was an intense end of that rack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
so it
was.
was kind of we lost a little bit of track of time there.
Yeah.
Stephanie Stewart.
Yeah, Stephanie stored. Okay, so we've got Corey and Christine here at the table.
Fire. So I don't know Corey or Christine's game.
I don't either, actually. I've never seen either one of them play.
Now,
Okay.
Pom plays in a lot of these, both the Friday Night Fight and he's played with Joey a lot. So I've seen
Yeah,
him.
Rebeka plays quite a few of these events too.
Yeah. When I first moved to Denver, I was a Scotch doubles partner with Rebeka for quite a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I know how her game goes. Good shot.
Yeah, decent shot here. So, I don't know. Angle's a little off here. What are you doing with this 4-6?
This is tough. I think you can hit it. Problem is if you go with top, you're going to brush the 4, and that could lead to bad things happening.
So what if you try to play position for the 3 here?
Does the 4-6 go on the side?
We're about to find out.
It might sneak in there.
I don't know.
I think if you just missed the 10, I think it sneaks in there.
I think it's a tough shot either way.
It's a very tough shot, but I think it goes.
Yeah.
Sea-Dog and Chris go get it.
Let's go, Sea Dog and Chris.
Soren's also reading for Corey and Christine.
Okay, so he called it. He called the 6 here.
This would be a get that fire button ready.
Well, the 4 is moving, looks like towards the 11, huh? I mean, I think it's going to go past it, but the cue ball here, I mean, is important.
Yeah, I think if you hit this at a good medium stroke, that cue ball with some top English, it's just going to drift past the 8. You'll have a shot on
and
the
the
3.
four
The
goes the
4
other
is
way.
going to move this way towards the rail.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think this shot's fairly straight. I think he's giving a little too much angle. Oh, he played the safe.
Oh,
What a
how'd
shot.
he hit it? How'd he hit it?
That was a great
He didn't
shot.
want to leave a look there, but
No.
you know what?
But you know what? He
Not the
opened up the
worst.
6.
Yeah, yeah.
So now the 6 goes into the bottom left, and you can really drive into the 4 and move it closer to that bottom right pocket.
I agree.
But the master of moving balls around the table, Pom.
Yeah. Man, Pom's gotten so far in these.
Yeah. He's fun to watch.
Oh, he's always fun to watch. Yeah.
There's some shots that he takes, and I'm just like, how did you even see that, dude?
Yeah, that's years of experience, right?
Yeah, dude, his cue ball control's on point.
Well, tell you what, if that 6 went before, it goes now. So,
Yeah. But that's awfully thin.
I agree. You know what I probably like doing? Welding to this 4. The 11th there, I get it, but
Weld
to
the
it.
cue ball to the 4? How are
Yeah.
you going to do that? Because if you
Stop
try to,
shot.
if you did, you're going to bump the 8. I don't want to move this 8. Just going to the side.
oh, look at it! Look at this! Oh man, almost got a jelly roll, huh?
Almost.
Okay, all right. So Stripes with their first opening that we've seen, right?
Yep.
What are you doing with this 9 ball?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can make this, see, if you take the 13 now, you're not going to have enough time to, or you're going to be above the 14. I'd say use the 14 to come straight across.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I don't mind using is that the 10 over there on the left side?
Yeah.
Try to get on the 9 now if it goes. It does not. Huh. What is going on out here?
The Stars just scored against the Avalanche.
Oh, okay.
That was a loud thud, though.
Yeah. People get real worked up about sports.
I mean,
Can you use this 11 ball here to break the 9 out and come for the 10 or the 9?
Yep.
I think you definitely can.
Yep.
That's
Just
the shot.
a touch of bottom, maybe bottom right English.
Just maybe a little bit more bottom than right, I think.
Yeah. Problem is that you got to get, you want to
hit
you
the
almost-
top side of the 9.
Yeah, you really want to touch the 9 here.
Yeah. Should you call it safe?
I don't know. Possibly. Crystal's rooting for Pom and Rebeka.
She did call it safe.
It's a good save, though, because you're leaving the 4 ball still kind of locked up. Now it goes into the bottom right if they get
I was
good
going to
shape
say,
on
I
it.
think they can, the 3, 6, 4 is pretty routine, right?
I wouldn't say, I don't think it's as routine as you think. You're on the rail.
Well, the first shot is hard for sure.
Right,
Yeah.
but it's the angle of what you're hitting this 3 ball. I don't think you're going to come out as straight as you think. I think you're going to be at a fairly wide angle for the 6.
Let's look at this here.
Like you're gonna be thin cutting the
Ooh,
6.
Brutal.
I think that's the other table.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be thin cutting the 6. You might be running into the 9-4.
Yeah, if I can get dead flat on this 6, though, I'm happy. If I don't, then I'm not happy. Oh, that'll probably work.
That'll work. Yep.
Yeah.
You just roll this 6 ball in. You should be
What's up, Ray?
getting just in between the 8 and the 10. And you got a dead straight in shot for the 4.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, boys?
Oh, no. Bummer. Bummer.
Yep, that's
right.
one she wants to have back.
Well, she hit it good, I think. Just a little unfortunate what happened.
Yeah, just need
Corey's going to be left with a difficult shot here.
Yeah, that's a hard judgment shot because it's like you want to soft roll it so you can come in between the 8 and 10, but just in the off angle that it might drift off a little bit, then you're going to lock yourself up like this. But if you hit it too hard and you drift past them both, then
then you can't. The back cut would be atrocious,
right?
Although I'd rather see the ball than not.
So he's going to make the 10.
I don't hate it.
I don't either.
Definitely don't like the moving around though. Apparently, it works for him really well.
Yeah. That was the one thing you don't want to do is move that 8 so that the 9 can go. But
so you can bank this 9. The bank's right there.
Be curious to see what Pom does here.
Yeah. I like the bank.
Well, I wonder if he's just going to play the stop shot.
Yeah, I think he's just going to leave it on.
Just leave it glued.
Yeah.
Maybe
all I care
does
about
go
is
on the
my 9 is somewhere near a pocket.
Does it go on the side? He's looking at this like it goes. But he just shook his cue, so maybe it doesn't.
So if he goes for this and leaves the 4, ooh. Wow.
It's a good leave.
Well,
I mean, it's unfortunate that the 9 drifted as far down as it did because Christine can play a pretty solid safety here.
Especially with the 9. Yeah.
Just then hit this 4 ball on the bottom side and have the cue ball drift back into either the 4 or the 8. I mean, you got 2 balls that could be potential blockers here.
Well, opportunity for Pom and Rebeka here.
Yep.
Left her wide open. This is not an easy shot, though.
I'm not opposed to actually taking a swing at this because the cue ball is going to drift back down this way anyway.
I agree. Yeah.
Good top English here. Oh, she missed it.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, no.
Okay. So, I'm just shooting this up to the top left and rolling up for the 8. Dead simple.
You doing what now?
Shooting the 4 up table. Just rolling up for the 8.
Part of me that likes actually just taking this because you can just use top English, just roll it into the other side.
I mean, yeah, there's like there's quite a few ways. They're all makeable, right?
Yeah. I mean, they'd sit
Can't
in a
really
pretty good
miss this
position
shot.
here. I don't know. There's some people who are afraid of side pockets, so.
Yeah, this got...
I don't know. I think she's fairly straight on this 8 ball. This is
a
why
little bit of an angle, though,
This is why-
unnecessarily.
This is why I didn't want to do this, is because if for whatever reason, you're leaving the 9 open.
Crazy.
You know what I mean?
Well, she's definitely moving towards the 9 now too.
Right, and that's what I wouldn't want to happen.
Well, easy safety here.
Got fairly fortunate, not really leaving that 9 ball too open. But yeah, Pom's gonna call this safe and just try to draw back and try to leave it right on top of the 8 ball there.
That or
I don't think he's gonna come all the way down. Oh, he's gonna hit the left side of the 9, bringing it 2 rails.
how do you hit it? Yeah, he hit it okay. I like that he left the 9 there in an accessible spot.
Right. Now, do you thin hit the 8 ball on the left side and try to leave the cue ball down table, kind of near the chalk, almost?
Oh, here's
So
the thing.
You make it that
This
cut.
shot's like almost impossible if you get them like here, right?
Right.
The shot on the 9 is I mean, it's makeable, but geez.
Yeah, you got to come with a good stroke on that one.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. You know, and that's pretty doable, right? I can come this way.
Yeah. Or you could actually swing for the fences with some right English here
You could
and
You could
call
put
the
some inside on it,
bottom
yeah.
left corner there. I think he left the back cut.
He definitely did.
But
And
this
you can
gets
come right off the
off
right
the 8 ball
off the
there.
8 here.
But see, that's where that gets tricky, is because that 8 could redirect that cue ball.
It definitely can.
So it's a soft shot. You got to hit this fairly soft, pocket speed, and that cue ball is going to bump into the 8, push the rail into the 8. The 8's going to come off a little bit. Cue ball's going to drift up, probably about the 3rd diamond, or that diamond close to the pocket there. She got more full of that than I thought.
If she could get it that full, she could have done quite a bit.
Yeah.
That works though, right? She left Palm a shot, and we'll see what he decides to do here. I don't like shooting this 8 into the left top corner.
You banking here?
I'm honestly, I'm probably just thinning off the 8 and leaving it on the bottom short rail. I hate this shot.
I like this shot.
If I was left-handed, I would like it more.
I'm going for it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, Lord, what a
I'd put a little fire on that.
Great. Like, he didn't even hit a rail.
No,
What a
he hit
shot.
that so clean.
That he did. What a shot. Let's go back to our table 2 match. They're still on this rack here.
I'll be right back.
We got Tenz at the table. Yeah, that was a heck of a cut. All right, so what do we got going on here? The solids, the stripes. The way he's looking at the 3 makes me think that he's solids. Okay, all right. Good shot by Tenz there. Left Stephanie pretty much perfect on this 4 to get on the 2. I just don't want to be straight on this 2 ball. That's all I care about. And I would prefer to be underneath it so I can go up table, not towards the short rail. Yeah, I think that's exactly where Stephanie left here. What a crazy shot over there on table 1. Hit the nipple and just rolled all the way up the long rail. Yeah, good shot by Tenz there. Back with us, Guinness?
Absolutely.
Stephanie's got to make sure to leave Tenz a shot here. Wow. Really surprised she rolled that.
Yeah.
I thought you'd had to come off the rail.
That's definitely one you want to power through.
Yeah.
And even if you get a little funky, just make sure your teammate can see the ball.
Yeah, that was super surprising.
Yeah, definitely needed to come off one rail. Now, if you come off one rail and come up short, you have it in the bottom right. If you come up long, you come down long, you got it in the side.
Yeah, really anywhere with speed would have been probably good.
Yep.
But we'll see what happens here.
I'm going to try to kick this in the side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going all the way down.
He's calling it up table? Real?
Nope. Now he's going side.
Calling it in the side.
Yep.
Okay.
I think sides, for some reason, I don't know what it is about these kick shots. Sides just feel easier.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Well, huge breath of fresh air for Brandon and Ashleigh, huh?
Yeah.
They could have been down 5-0 there.
Yep. They just need to look at this table, look at the pattern, stick to it, commit.
This is about as good as you're going to get, huh?
Yeah. So I'm probably going to roll this forward hard with go out 2 rails, try to either get on the 9 or the 15.
Okay. Tough position for Brandon here. Safety.
Does the 9 go by the 10? I don't think it does.
No.
Okay.
No. We can look at the overhead.
No. Okay.
Boy, I don't even know where you would play safety here.
I don't think you can. I mean, unless you could play the 11 with some bottom right and kind of slow-ish roll it to where maybe you get lucky and use the 15 as a blocker.
Yeah, I think I don't mind that.
But that is so touchy, coming off the rail like that.
It's going for the combo here. You know what? Not terrible.
No?
Not terrible.
It's just a lot of distance.
A lot of pressure for Stephanie here on this shot. You're near the rail. Pretty much straight in.
Yeah. And the Avs just won.
Apparently.
In OT. Corey's sitting on the table with a little bit of an awkward bridge there.
Yeah. All right, here she goes. Oh, my God. Nothing but net. Wow.
She really likes making sure the 8-ball just kind of wipes its feet in like, all right, I'm home.
The speed is great every time, right?
Yeah.
Back to table 1.
So 5-0 on the other table.
5-0.
But you know what? We've seen it time and time again.
Way bigger comebacks, right? Yeah.
Because now, a lot of the pressure is off you at 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, whatever it may be.
You get lax, right?
But then you get too relaxed and you start going, all right, let's just go for this. Let's go for that. And then, you start
Next thing you know, it's 5-5.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that psychology. All right, so what do we got going on here, Kenneth?
We got Christine and Corey who are solids.
Yeah.
And
kind of an awkward place to be here. I'm trying to get on the 5.
It's not too bad. Yeah, it's 5 or the 3. They both go on that side.
Yeah, either one of those.
The 4 has a couple homes.
Uh-oh.
Overhit that quite a bit. But I think the 4 goes in that bottom right.
Well, let's check it out on our overhead. That's close, huh?
Close, but I think it does go.
Yeah. Okay, so he's shooting the 3.
Does a 3 go?
I didn't think it did.
Maybe he's playing a safety,
Yeah.
or he's back cutting the 3. Playing the safety,
Playing the safety.
but I think he left the
Yeah.
13 or the 15.
I think he definitely left the 15,
Yeah.
and I think it plays pretty good for this 11 ball.
Yep.
They could be out here.
Now you don't want to drift too far up because you don't want the. Actually, I think that played good.
Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all.
I
would have preferred to be a little underneath.
Yeah,
the 11,
and that's what I was
but-
thinking because I don't really
yeah.
want to touch the 9.
Yeah.
But actually, where he left it, the 9's going to bump onto the underside of the 2 anyway.
Oh, see, if I knew I was gonna hit that 9 like that, I would have smashed that. I would have pushed that 9 way out of there.
I would have actually just hit it a little bit slower.
You think so?
Yeah. Because I want to make sure that cue ball doesn't move too far to leave my teammate for the 13.
That's fair. That's fair.
So the only reason why I wouldn't want to have smashed it.
Yeah, I didn't. He's gonna play it safe here.
Yep, try to lock him up on the 2 ball.
Oh my God, I think he. Look at that. He locked him to the 9.
I think the 2 still goes, but that is a difficult shot. You're really close to your work
Ugh.
there.
Yeah, I think it goes too.
Just a small little stun should work. Get you on the 3. She hit that
Okay.
pretty full.
She did. She actually left the cue ball pretty good, I think.
Yeah. It's going to be hard to say what to do here. Depending on how confident you're feeling, I'd cut this to the top right corner. I mean, you're thinning it enough, you're going to come off of the point there on the side pocket
Where are you hitting it?
to the top right.
You're shooting this?
Yeah.
Up here? Oh, okay. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And you're hitting it then enough. I think you come off the point, and it's going to push the cue ball back into the center of the table. You may even bump the 4. Either way, you're leaving yourself fairly straight on the 9.
It does look like you're going into the point, which is okay.
Yeah. I don't think that's a scratch shot.
No, it's too high up, I think, to be
Yeah.
a scratch shot.
At least if you hit center ball.
Unless you draw.
Yeah, don't draw. Whatever you do, don't draw.
That would be what I would do.
Wow.
Wow. I didn't see that one. That was so close.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was makeable there. I think it was.
I
if you-
think,
if you
yeah,
hit it a
off
lot
the angle.
slower.
Yeah. I mean, it glanced off the 2 and still almost
She
went
hit
in,
that
so-
real good.
Yeah. Blocked the pocket there on that side of the table. So Corey and Christine have to figure out a way to get onto that rail over there to make the 2 now.
Boy, something smells really good out there, doesn't it, Kenneth?
Yeah. I believe the softball team had just walked in. So
Oh, is that what it
they're
was?
all gathering up and watching their friends play
I made homemade spaghetti this morning, so
for breakfast.
for breakfast. Yeah.
You had spaghetti for breakfast.
I'm buying a house. I'm trying to spend any money, so I'm just like clearing out my whole pantry. So I made
Spaghetti for breakfast is a new
It
one.
was really good.
Like, I don't mind pizza for breakfast, but
It was good. I don't know.
fair.
Yeah, I got to clean out these cupboards, man.
Shit, just throw a party. Sure, you can find.
I don't want anyone to eat it because that's got to be my food for the next week.
Well, if you get to that point where it's like, all right, it's the day before moving day,
Come on over.
whatever's in the cupboards, you can have. Just eat it all.
kind of a weird position here, huh?
Yeah.
Just like the 4 balls, little awkward.
I think Corey's telling her to not touch the 3 ball. I kind of like taking the 5 here and just coming straight across. Trying to figure out if that 3 does go or not. Probably going to need a hit watch on that 3.
I know Scooter told me Christina's a heck of a player. He knows her from way back when.
Yeah. I think, I'm trying to remember. I want to say I did the commentary for their first match.
Did you?
I think. Who did they play? Never mind, I did not do that one. Or maybe I came in late. I don't remember.
Oh, look at this. Oh. All right. So now, well, I'm not sure what are you thinking now?
You want to know my crazy idea?
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Little Kenneth Juarez craziness.
I think you have enough angle here to combo the 4 into the 13, make the 13, okay?
Okay.
But that cue ball is going to come here. I think you have the angle to do that and try to leave that cue ball behind the 2.
I see that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And the best case scenario is actually leaving the cue ball on the rail so that Pom or Rebeka, whoever's up next to shoot, can't put a stop shot on the 9. They have to go forward with it.
That makes sense. Oh.
Oh,
my
what a
God.
shot.
How much fire do we got here, Kenneth? What
Oh.
a shot.
Yeah.
That was a heck of
Man.
a shot. Does that 3 go?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if I want to take it just yet still. I mean, it's...
It don't look like it goes.
I think
I'll be surprised if
I
they
think
don't
you can
ask for a
throw it
hit
in,
watch
but I'm
here.
scared to take that shot at this angle because that 8 ball is going to be tracking towards that bottom right corner.
Yeah.
I think you can throw the 3 ball in. It's just where that 8 ball lands is anybody's guess. I think you might be okay. I think you're probably hitting between that first diamond in the pocket, but still, that's...
You know, a shot here is you draw off the top short rail and come all the way underneath the 3 for the 3-up table.
What, in the top
It's
right?
it's a super, super hard shot. But okay.
I think you got a better angle if the 3 does go.
I think so. Let's check.
I'd rather take it at this angle than...
See, now I still don't know if it goes. I
I
can't
think-
imagine they don't ask for a hit watch here.
Yeah. Yep, they're calling for a hit watch.
Okay.
All right, so let's see how they plan to attack. Okay, so it looks like they waved off the hit watch. I'm assuming she's going to try to come off the top side of the 3 and try to leave the cue ball on the short rail instead.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Kenneth, that did not go.
No?
No.
Okay.
I'm glad you changed your mind.
Well, block the 13, but the 9 does go.
9 goes. You got to really power this to get to the 13.
I don't think you have to hit it as hard as you think.
You're basically hitting this dead full.
Well, you're not going on the side. It goes all the way up.
Yeah. You got to put some speed on this. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's anybody you want taking the shot, it would be Pom.
Oh, 100%. 100%. And he's trying to cheat it to get easier access. Huge opportunity for Corey and Christine here.
Yep.
Tie it up at one apiece.
Now, the thing with the shot, don't hold this cue ball.
No.
Hit it with a good stroke with a little bit of left. Come out 2, even 3 rails.
You're going to be fine either way.
Yep.
Just don't way overhit it. I mean, you have to hit it
Right.
You know,
You're putting
let your spidey senses take over here.
Yeah. And really let the spin really carry the ball. One, two.
That'll work.
That will work.
That will work.
It's funny. Whenever you see those kind of shots, cue ball somehow always finds and lands on the rail.
You know why?
Every time.
You know why? It's because what happens is, I think I talked about this Friday night. People just look over to that side of the table and they say, I want to be over there.
Yeah.
Your mind's really good at judging that point. But if you don't pick an exact point, your mind just goes, I need to be over there. Right?
What
Good
a
shot
shot.
there. Good shot there by Christine. You know what I mean, though? Like, you see a lot of pros, even like 830 Fargos. Even 830 Fargos, you'll see them point with their cue onto a specific point on the table.
Right.
They're not usually getting exactly on it, but they're close. Like,
yeah. You know, something a buddy of mine, when I was first starting to learn how to play this game, is he taught me, like, visualization is huge.
Oh,
in this game.
huge, right? Yeah.
You know, you got to visualize, A, the ball going in, but B, where you want that cue ball to land. And you will train your brain and trick your brain into going, okay, it's going to go here.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know, you still, need,
that's
your,
just
you
it,
still
right?
need your mechanics and everything down, but the visualization aspect of this game is just...
It's everything.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I agree. And that's what I'm saying about, like, people a lot of times they'll just say, I want to be over here. And they're looking at that rail. What does their mind do? It puts the cue ball there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Stop doing that. Say, I want to be here. Not over there. I want to be here. And pick a point.
Right.
This is I don't think Tenz hit that bad at all. He just got a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I think he came a little too strong on it.
Problem is, I don't think the one goes.
But I wouldn't say by much. Yeah,
No, not by much.
I think the one does go.
It does, I think.
It's just a matter of...
But now you're bridged over the 4.
How do you hit this? Well, it's about getting shape on the 4 again.
Yeah.
Your best outcome is to bump the 11 and have that cue ball kind of travel straight forward, back up to the 4.
All right, here she goes. I'm surprised they're not asking for a hit watch.
I think it's going to be pretty clean. That was clean.
Oh, my God.
That was clean. But
Good shot.
it is a great shot, but you can't see the 4, and you also block the 8 now.
All right. Can they mulligan Fedor Gorston here to jump this ball? Take commentating lessons from you fellas.
Well, thank you, Ray.
Yeah. Oh, no. I took all mine from Jeremy Jones. You know what? That was not a bad idea.
Nope. Start taking their soldiers off the field.
Oh, he's going to jam him up to the 8 here.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that angle for it.
I don't mind it. You're hitting it pretty full.
Yeah. It's just where the 11's going. I don't like it. But okay. It'll work.
I mean, you have enough soldiers on the field. I don't think you have a choice.
Yep. I'll tell you what he did successfully do here. Not only jammed him with the 8, he blocked the 1 railer and the easy 2 railer, I think.
Yeah.
So left Stephanie in a world of hurt here.
And I think if you go for the 2 rail,
she's going to make the 11. If she does, that's not.
I don't like it. Oh, she's pushing it to the rail.
Okay. You know what, though? I can kind of see the logic here. You're up 5-0. You're like, I haven't seen my opponents run out yet. I want my 8 to be open just in case we get another shot, right? Problem with that thought process is we all know Brandon and Ashleigh can come with it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, the 5-0 scoreboard here is not representative of how good Brandon and Ashleigh are.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think this goes back to, if I remember correctly, this was a long time ago, but Tony said this, where there is a time to play defense, but you don't want to play too many defenses in one game.
Yeah.
You can out-defense yourself.
Yeah.
Because I've seen those battles where they just go back and forth, and then, oops, I leaked out a ball too far, or something happens, and then next thing you know, it's like you had the edge, and you didn't take it. Sometimes
Agreed.
you have to go for the run out. And this goes back to what I was saying, was it like 3 games ago or 2 games ago? If Ashleigh had taken that 5 on the side, brought the cue ball back up 2 rails without having to play the safety.
Yeah.
Granted, Tenz missed the 8 ball next, but I think being a little more aggressive on that rack in particular.
I can see that. I can totally see that.
I think they win that one.
On this rack here, I know they're taking a timeout here, but I'm doing 14, 9, 11, 15, 10. But that's just mine, preference.
14, 9, 11.
Yeah.
15, 10.
Yeah. The only reason I want to take the 14 first is that 4 ball. I don't know, man. I just can see some weird situation happening there.
I get what you're saying.
And
here would be my run out.
Let's hear it.
Well, actually, now that she's actually looking at the 11, I kind of like the 11 too. I'm going to give myself a little more angle on this.
Get to the 14 or the 9?
Yep.
Take
the 11 with some top English. Get on the 14.
Okay.
The only reason why I'm giving myself more angle than this is just because
you don't
at this angle,
slam it.
Well, no, at this angle, you're going to hide behind the 8. Now, you still have out balls, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Sure.
But I'm definitely coming up maybe closer to the second diamond, not the first diamond where she's laying. That'll help you straighten that angle out to get pretty much dead straight on the 14.
Yeah.
Then you take the 10, 9, 15, and try to cut a crossover for the 8 all the way up at where the 14 would go.
Yeah, I could see it. Really, oh my Lord, you called it.
Yep. See, if you're on that first diamond, your natural angle.
She probably wasn't playing for the 14. I'm assuming she was playing for the 9 here.
Maybe.
But you're going to play for the 10 next, I'm assuming?
Yep.
And the 10 to the 14 is not a given here.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, it is not a given.
You just don't want to end up straight.
That's okay.
Actually, I think that's a
That's
good
about
angle.
the perfect angle.
Yeah. Now, I think with this angle, you might be running into the 14.
Yeah.
Unless you play a little bit of a stun.
Yeah.
But.
Agree, Trujan. Yeah. This table is wide open. I 100% agree with you.
Yeah. You need to play this with a little bit of a stun. But
I think you could just stun straight down, right? Let's say you miss good position on the 14. You should still be good on the 15, right? I mean,
yeah.
There's not a lot of challenges here.
I don't know. I think this is where this out gets difficult, is because of where the 8 lies. I would like to take the 14 as my last ball, ideally, but I'd have to be straight in on the 14.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to take my 10 as the last ball, just so you can have an easy shot. Or you could have left the 11, something like that. Or
Yeah.
and now where they're at, like you're saying, the 14 is ideal, right?
Yeah. Good shot.
I'll tell you
Good
what, she
shot.
navigated
I
that.
like that. And that's what I was actually thinking before she took the shot. I didn't want to say it as she was taking the shot. But
Yeah.
bumping the 14 and bringing it back down table definitely works out in their favor here.
Yeah, I see that.
Now, it would have been nice if the 14 drifted a little bit further so they could take the 14 in the side at a better angle. Because right now, that 14 sits above the side pocket.
I agree. Yep.
So you have to get on the top side of it. So taking it now would actually be a good thing. Because you could come out one rail. You take it now, you come out one rail on the bottom, come up, take the 15. But getting from the 15 to the 8 is no easy task either.
No, it is not.
But as we saw from their first match, they can both kick and bank. So I think that was probably one of the best shots in the tournament so far.
You think so?
Ashleigh's kick,
Oh, yeah.
that thin kick all the way up table, came back, left Brandon a bank shot on the 8, and he made it for the win.
Oh, yes. Brandon showed me that. Yeah, because I was in China when that happened, but
Oh,
Brandon
yeah, I
showed it to
forgot.
me. Yeah. No, that was a great shot. Uh-oh.
Slow down.
Okay, so not only is this 15 very missable, position to the 8 is
Yeah, you're fairly
I would have put a lot of
straight here.
spin, I think, on that 14 ball. I would put a lot of spin on it to try to use the rails to come around where I needed to.
I would definitely would have tried to leave the cue ball more center table,
Yeah.
ideally.
It's
just
tough to judge.
because-
Again, that's one of those at the point on the table where you want to
Yeah.
be. You know what I mean?
Well, you need a cut angle on this 15, and this is fairly straight. So she's going to leave. It's going to trickle in anyway. Maybe.
Oh my God, that would have been amazing, wouldn't it? I would have. Tenz just has to shoot this in the top left now. Leave Stephanie pretty much straight in on this 8 ball.
Yeah, the shot isn't this shot is very missable though.
Oh yeah, this
It's
is
not an easy one.
Uh-oh. Look what we got. More Twitch losers.
Oh, you actually have to. Wow, he hit that great.
Be gone.
Be gone with you in your spam.
Oh, didn't wipe the feet that time.
No, she hit that pretty clean.
All right, 6-0.
I'll tell you what, I don't think that scores.
No, it's a lot closer than the
Yeah.
score would lead us to believe.
But I think it's crazy. It's small little details that can throw a match one way or the other.
Yep.
And but you know, we've seen it time and time again. It's never too late for Brandon and Ashleigh to get back in this. You know,
Agreed.
even up this score a little bit.
Well, this is a tricky shot. Well,
Yeah,
you know what?
He leaked it out a little bit.
He did. I think he not only that, he left a shot on the 3, did he not? Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yep. He leaked it out a little bit. I'd be going for this 3. Maybe she wants to try to separate those two, but even then, you still didn't separate it.
Didn't separate it.
But you know what? Not horrible.
Yeah, they
fort-
get
the
really
f-
jacked up on the 14 now.
Well, there's 2 shots you have. There's 14, which is the straight on shot, but you're tree topped over the 9 on the rail,
I like kicking at the 12 here
and that was
because
gonna
I
be
don't
the
think
second.
I'm leaving him a shot.
That was the second shot, is kicking at this 12 ball.
Well, I would not have hit that with speed, I don't think.
Yeah,
But it worked out. It worked out.
that worked out very well.
All right.
So let's see what Corey decides to do here.
Well, I guess just try to hit the top rail, maybe? I don't know.
I like that.
Well, the angle to break the 14 is to use the 14 to break out is not there.
Yeah.
It looks like you probably can use this 10 ball to come in to break those out. I mean, you got to really stroke it. I'm pretty sure you can.
So it looked like Pom's just going to try to make the 3 ball and leave that, leave those 2 solids bunched up. Yep.
Well, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I was trying to look to see if they had the scoreboard up.
They do. They do.
Not on table 1.
Oh, no, they do. It's behind.
I just
this
couldn't see it.
person
Okay.
here. Yeah. That's why I wish they would use the ball counters that we
Oh,
put
yeah,
up
yeah.
because then everyone can see them.
Right.
Um,
Be across the bar and still see it.
yes. That's why I wish people would use it. But instead, they prefer to use these scorecards that no one can see.
I mean, it's great decoration up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So he's going to thin off this 14, leave the cue ball down below.
Oh,
I think he
that
left it
breakout is there
open.
for sure.
Yep.
For sure.
Gotta blast it. Yeah, I think the one thing that you got to be afraid of here is hitting this 12 ball so full it just kind of bounces off the rail and like double kisses the cue ball out of there while everything still remains the same.
The thing is, and I maybe.
So Corey's going to take their soldier off the field. I don't know if I like that.
I don't like that at all.
So you're giving them ball in hand and forcing them to make a move.
Well,
I mean, you could just double kiss the 12 and leave it right there. And now you just took away your breakout angle.
yeah. I thought that the angle to break out with the 1 was there all day.
Yeah.
All day.
So did I. Now,
I mean, it's got to give a lot of confidence, when your opponent had that opportunity and decided to play it safe.
what a shot. That was a great leave. Now, she left the angle to where you can come off the short rail and just kind of tap the 12.
I don't even want to move it. I want to hit this so lightly. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that because he left him completely jacked up over this
You know what, though? The only problem is you can actually kind of slow roll this one with just a touch of right English. I know you're tree-topped, right? But just kind of hit here and let the cue ball out here. I know you're on the rail, but you have the angle for the 5 all the way up.
Agreed. Yeah. Sorry to direct your attention to the corner, folks, but Tenz and Stephanie are now on the hill. 7-0. All right, here we go. What's up, Mandy? Okay. This bank is on.
Yep.
I'm shooting this bank all day.
I don't think it's as on as you think it is. I think that 5 is still just in the way.
No.
No. I got
Wow,
like
what?
30 minutes to stop. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Took away that angle for the 5 all the way up now.
I see that, but also, what's the end game here? If you just keep rolling balls into each other, like what's
right.
What's the end game here?
Well, seeing this as well.
You know, I mean, I don't know what's the strategy.
Maybe trying to force them to take the 1 off the table so that you can get something going, but I don't think you're going to bump into this if you draw. You know what? Make the 1, bring the cue ball out here or here. And the bank for the 5 is good, and if you draw it, you're going to leave them here and force them to make the bank.
Sure, yeah. I don't hate it.
I think if you try to come out 2 rails to get above it and play another safety, this is what I was talking about earlier, is you can out defense yourself. It's just hard to see who is out defensing themselves in this one.
I mean,
'Cause they're both
they've
playing
both
defense.
had opportunities and didn't take them. So
Yeah. So she's trying to really cheat this to use the bunch of
hard not
right
to
and
make
try to
it.
come into it.
hard not to make it.
Oh, she touched it.
No way.
Wow.
What? I don't think she.
Wow.
Did she get a rail?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The 1 ball touched the rail.
If I'm Pom here, if I can, I'm trying to make this one. I don't think he can, though. Yeah, you can see his frustration. I think she hit the. You know what? That's a fire shot right there.
Yeah.
That's a fire shot.
That's a next level thinking right there. I would not have
No,
even
he can't.
thought to do that.
I'm pretty sure he can make this. It's tough, but I'm pretty sure he can make this one. Problem is, if you don't make it, you're pushing the 5 out.
How are you making this one? I guess that's where I'm kind of confused at.
Well, I'm thinning off the 12.
With draw and missing the 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you can, but it's really hard.
Oof.
And because you're going to have to kind of compress off the 12, right? You can't just thin off of it because of the angle. You're pushing the 5 out, so you lose if you don't make it.
The only reason why I wouldn't like doing that is because that's one of the most precise shots
I agree.
you'd
I
have to
agree.
hit. And if you don't hit the 12 just right, you bump the 8. And at the angle of what you're shooting at now, you're coming towards the top side of the 8.
No, totally. That's what I'm saying. It's like a
So-
really hard shot, but it's an option. I just don't know what else you got
Yeah.
with the 1 in the pocket like that. You know, depending if you can see the 8 or not, you know what you might do
Push the 8 to
is
above the
push
5.
push the 8. Yeah. Or even try to get it like on the 5.
See, that's the top side of the 8.
That 5 goes up table now.
Yep.
Goes up table all day.
So hear me out.
Okay, let's hear it.
What if you thin the 5 ball to give yourself a little more angle? Call the 1. So you play the
Okay.
carom shot. Now, the only problem with that is you gotta make sure you don't hit the 1 so full you scratch.
You know what? I think that carom shot, because of where the 1 is in the pocket, is tough. I think it's tough, but I don't hate that. If you feel like you can make it, yes, I love that because you're pushing the 5 out.
And I'm
You know?
I'm gonna be drawing into it on the thin side of the 5 with just some draw to really make sure that I don't do that. But it gets my ball out of there, and even if I miss the 5,
This 5 is makeable.
this is tough. Now, if I'm Christine, I'm drawing the straight back, and I'm gonna call the top left corner.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go for that bank.
Yeah, she called it. She called it just like you said.
Yep, I would draw, so I'm straight in on the 8 if I make it. If I miss, I'm leaving Rebeka a really thin cut on this 12,
Knowing
all the way
that
up,
they haven't been aggressive.
Or I'm banking the 12, depending on your angle, or forcing them to bank it.
I like the way you're thinking there. I'm dripping what you're mopping.
That's a new one. How'd she hit it? How'd she hit it?
What a shot by Christine Honeman. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
What a shot. All right, Corey and Christine take a 2-1 lead.
Let's go to our budgetroof.com and
Absolutely.
replay on that one. What a shot by Christine. Look at this shot.
What a shot. With confidence.
All right.
I'll tell you, I have one downside to that shot.
What's that?
Is it was a stun, not a draw.
Yeah.
Chris, sorry. It says Christine. Okay, Chris. Got it. Had a little bit of a correction here. It's Chris. But anyways,
all right.
but yeah, my one downside to that shot is it was a stun. Like, you have to be confident to make that shot to put the stun on.
Right.
I would have preferred the draw so you don't leave it. Now, if that ball rattles, you leave the 12 fairly straight all the way down the rail. That was the only problem.
No,
I had
that's
with it.
fair. That's
now,
fair.
she made it.
She
so,
made a great shot.
it's great. But I don't know. I always like nitpicking certain things. And
Hey, I mean, that's what commentating is for.
I'm not out there.
We're betting 1,000 in here, buddy.
Hey, right?
All right.
No, that was a beautiful shot. So,
Man, the pressure on Brandon and Ashleigh are pretty high right now. I want to see him get something going here. I want to see him get a solid run out going. I think if they can just get that first one on the board, the 7-0 starts to look a lot less daunting.
yeah.
You got to get that first game. All right, not the war. Well, oh no, it came back.
Yeah, it came back. Now, I'm not going to lie. If I'm solitaire and I'm up 7-0, I'm taking this 2 and bumping that 4 out.
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, just drill it, rearrange the table, get things moving out of the way.
Nice thing is the 12's going to push the 3-down table anyways.
Yeah.
If you do that. So I like that shot a lot.
Yeah, I don't like taking this one ball. Especially because you're going to run into the 5, and things can get funky from here.
Well.
Not too funky.
No, that was
A little
good.
funky fresh right there.
A little funky fresh. He's looking at leaving this shot for Stephanie.
Yeah.
If he can get her good on this, he did. He got her good. He got her good.
To make it, yes. To get the breakout, I'm not so certain.
I think what's going to happen is you're going to push the 12 out of the way, and you may have the 4-up table, right?
I would have preferred a wider angle on this shot.
Yeah.
And this is why. Because what do you really have? You have the 3 into the bottom left corner. But again, now you're drawing out of that. You're going to bump the 12 ball.
I see you exactly.
Weird things can happen.
Yeah.
So.
All right. I wonder, you think he goes for the 3 here? I don't think he does.
What else do you do? I mean, unless you're going to try to follow that 4 into the 11.
Yeah. I mean, if that 4-11 combo is there, I might just try to roll them up on the make that and just roll them up on the 9.
Yeah.
If
But
it's there, if it's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of a tough position to be in here, isn't it?
Yeah. You'd have to really make sure you land perfectly on that 9. Otherwise, the 13 goes.
Yes, it does. You're right.
So, and if you roll too far, the 10 still goes. Right now, stripes goes in all its homes. So
Yeah.
yeah, because the 10 goes in the side, 9 goes all the way top left corner. I mean, the 9 even goes into where the 11 is.
Yeah.
Did he just call the top right corner? He's gonna bank this 4 ball.
Okay, so if he does that, I don't think he's leaving a shot no matter what.
I think he does because
Which shot?
the 3 in the side.
Interesting.
Because if you put top on this, you're going to run into the 9 and the 13. And you actually might get... Oh, he tried to carry him off of the 9.
I don't like that because, look, the 8 ball's in a bad place. Now, the only thing is the 8 ball's kind of blocked for stripes now.
Yeah, and you also just tied up the 9 and the 14.
Okay, all right. Left the 11 here.
Yeah. And that's going to drift up for the 13 in the corner.
You know what? There's an out here for sure.
I wonder if you can actually make the 9 now. Now, I don't necessarily like it because you're pushing the 14 towards a 7. But is she going to play it safe here? Oh.
Uh-oh.
There was a lot more room in between those 2 balls than I thought.
There
That cue ball goes
was.
straight
The only
up.
thing is,
What now?
yeah. I mean, I'm shooting the 13 probably because I know I can leave a good shot on the 11.
I don't mind taking the 11 now and putting some bottom left English on it so that the cue ball spins back towards the 11. Then you have the 14, the 13.
Yeah, the thing is I can move my cue ball a lot less with the 13. I like either one. Just my preference is always to move the cue ball less. But
I got you.
if you can control that well, which I'm sure they can. I like your shot. I like your shot a lot.
I just think that the 13 was the harder shot.
Ooh, I wonder if you played that.
But you know what?
He might have played that shot because that was.
Yeah,
He
and
put that in a really good spot, didn't he?
Yeah, and it's going to be hard to play kind of a safety here. You'd have to get the 7 around the 8 and still push the cue ball forward to maybe land on the 8. But if you hit this too soft, they got the 10 in the side.
And you know what I might try to do is come off the 7 and put the cue ball. If I can get by the 13, I think I can. Yeah.
I'll bring it back.
Yep. All right, Stephanie. Ooh. Oh, no. With the scratch. All right, Brandon and Ashleigh, here we go. Ball in hand. Can't ask for too much more than this. Probably, well, I mean, there's so many options. I just want to, that 10 ball is so awkward. I'm probably just, is that the 10? Is that what that is? Yeah, the 10. I'm shooting that first. I got a million balls I can shoot after that. That's the one I need to shoot first. Okay. Ashleigh accidentally grabbed the 9 ball. Okay. So what Brandon's saying to do is just make the 14 and stun over. That's fine too. That actually is my first instinct. But when you're under pressure like this, it's okay to just take the easier one. Know when you got the 11 there. Like you see how close she's getting on the ball here.
What did I miss? Looks like the 7
ball in
got
hand?
moved.
Yeah, ball in hand. Okay, she hit it good. So they got ball in hand here. So this could be their first game here.
Yeah. Get the momentum back.
That's right. That's right. Can't ask for an easier, better rack than this.
This could still be a little tricky getting from the 11 to the 13 and then the 13 back to the 8. Got to be on the right side of all the balls.
Yeah, she's okay. Just can draw out from the 11 here.
Yep.
Okay. The pressure in these tournaments is unreal, Any one of us would be out here 90% of the time in a league match.
In any game.
Yeah. But when you get on these stream tables and you're in these big tournaments like this, the pressure is so intense.
Yep. Oh, she hit that great.
She did.
Just come one rail across.
Yep. Right across for the 8.
So they're letting Pom shoot. Or Corey, sorry.
Corey, yeah. This is not as bad of a shot as it looks like over here on table 1. Okay, hit that pretty bad.
I was looking at his backhand.
His hand's not even on the cue.
Yeah, he was holding it by 2 fingers on the edge and kind of putting his pinky
It's hard
behind.
to keep your cue straight like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I see a lot of people do that.
I do it on occasionally on some shots that almost require like that full stroke.
Good shot, Brandon. Yeah, yeah.
But I try not to do it.
I have spent so much time working on my grip.
Yeah,
because I feel like it's the most important part.
it's part of the fundamentals.
Yeah.
All right, Ashleigh, just bear down. This is one of the shots. I don't overthink it.
No, you just got to make the ball. You're good.
You've made this shot 1,000,000 times. Let's make it
10
a million.
10 million.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
1,000,001.
Yeah, I like that. I like that mentality.
It's when you start overthinking it. When you overthink it, that's when you get out of stroke.
Agreed. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if you're in stroke and you're feeling good, there we go.
Boom.
Nice shot, Ashleigh.
Fire. They're on the board, folks. All right, let's get over to our table 1 action here. We got Pom shooting this 6 ball.
So this would be really cool to see the most epic comeback of all time.
Oh, that would be so sick. Wouldn't
I don't
it?
think anybody's come down from 7-0.
No.
But tonight could be the first.
Oh, wow. Look how weird this guy.
All right.
Actually, it's not that bad. Like,
Yeah, you can make the 11 straight up and just draw back. Maybe
Yeah, I
even
think you can-
draw back hard enough, come off the one rail, and
I'm coming off the rail and out.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm not gonna try to hold this. You're too close to your work, and I just don't think it's manageable. All right, so Chris is gonna draw this back. Now, how hard does she hit this? Would be question. She hit
There
that
it is.
so good.
Yeah, there it is.
So good. So there's a couple ways to play this. You're fairly straight in. I think you actually have a slight angle to come off, go 2 rails for the side. I don't want to draw this because I don't want to flirt with the 6 at all.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you.
So I'm going top. Try to come out 2 rails, even if I don't, right? Even if that lands, even if because I think the cue ball hits here. So even if the cue ball lands here, you got the 8 in the side.
Oh, you got so much room. Yeah, I agree.
But again, this goes back to overthinking.
I mean, and it happens a lot under high pressure,
Yeah.
you know?
And I'll tell you what, like, Chris is shooting really good. Trust your partner.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Corey, you can make this tempo all day. You know, Chris is shooting really good. Obviously, you want to try to get her best position, but I mean, it almost feels like she can't miss this 8 ball. That's perfect.
Yep, that'll work.
That's perfect.
Okay. I would expect Chris to make this here. But crazier things have happened.
You know, this is a weird game.
Oh, dude. The mental aspect of pool is so crazy. You know, the European Open was finished this morning.
Did it?
And, man, I woke up, watched the semifinal with filler, fell back asleep. Pretty sure I missed the finals. Such a bummer.
No.
Wow. Big chance for Pom and Rai to tie this up at Pom and
Pom
Rebeka.
and Rai.
Pom and Rebeka to tie this up at 2. Kind of awkward though, right? Being on the rail like this with the 6 there.
Yeah, but you got a good angle to come out 2 rails here. It's
Hell, you could even get underneath the 8 and just shoot it up table.
I wouldn't want to do that.
I wouldn't want to do it either.
I think I'm just gonna bear down and hit this with a lot of speed.
A lot of speed.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm kind of blasting this into the pocket with some top left English.
Interesting.
It's the left that's important on this shot, and that's why.
Okay, Pom's got to come with it on this shot.
Yep.
Probably one of the highest rated people in this whole Jack and Jill series. Would you say?
I think so. What is he? 620?
Let's look.
615? He might even be higher than that. He might be like a 630.
Wow, you're dead on. 630.
I had to kind of think about this for a second.
Yeah. Oh man,
But it got weird.
it did get a little weird.
It's makeable.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it
shooting
got
this
a
on this
little
side
weird.
all day.
Yeah, me too.
These are the ones
You can't be afraid of this shot.
you just got to shoot it.
Yep.
Trust yourself.
Yeah, put some stun on it. Put some draw on it. You know, I'm hitting this low ball all day, every day, going in the side. You don't have to blast it. Just a good stroke.
Yep.
I mean, realistically, you're hitting this like lag speed, but just with draw.
Agreed. Yeah.
And this way you don't have to worry about the corner pocket. I mean, because this draws off, you're hitting half of the ball. So that draw is going to bring you right where the chalk is, maybe just past it. But
Getting moving around when you're down on the shot like that, it makes it so hard to bank a ball.
yeah, he's moving left and right.
Yeah.
He made it.
It works.
What a shot.
What table is that? There we go. 3-1. Yeah, I don't know. being down on the ball like that's super hard to make a ball. My bad.
It's okay, got you.
Thank you, buddy. All right, 7-1 here. We got Stephanie at the table. Are they solids or stripes? I don't know.
Let's see what she's looking at. She's looking at everything, so.
Well,
You know, it's hard not to sing the song when it comes on. Ain't no rest for the wicked, like Cage the
That's
Elephant.
right. That's
I don't know
right.
why. It's just when it comes on.
well,
you're
because it's
tempted.
been around in our culture for, 20
Yeah.
years?
Yeah, and I'm doing I did a replay of the first Borderlands, and that's the opening song for the for that game.
Oh, is it really?
yeah,
Oh, look at this. Look at the jelly roll she just got.
yeah.
Didn't leave
pretty
a
good.
shot on the 2.
No, but the 4 goes.
Yeah, the 4 goes, and she's not tree-topped either.
Yeah.
She's not tree-topped.
Now, if you want to be treetop, the 5 even goes on the side. I think it goes past the 9. It's tough. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm taking the 4 here anyway.
Yeah, especially with the 9 and 15 there. I'm not saying it's a flyer, but
Yeah. But yeah, if you take the
solids are kind of in the driver's seat here if you make this 4.
Yeah, you take the 4, you make it. You got the 1, and the 1 can lead to the breakout of the 5.
Yep.
Now, you can also get onto the 3 and use the 3 to break out the 5. I just don't like that because you're coming on the backside of the stripes, and you may hook yourself that way.
Okay, all right.
So I wouldn't call that a sellout, though,
No,
because these stripes are still a little messed up.
9 and 15 are real weird.
Even the 13's a little funky here. At least at
13,
this,
yeah, you're right.
Even at least at this angle with the 11, because you're going to be running into that 1 ball.
Yeah, I don't. I'll tell you what, I don't mind playing off the 13 here right now.
Kind of play a little safety
Playing
shot.
off the left side of the 13, yeah. Try to push the. What I'm trying to do is hit it full enough where I can push the 13 towards the 9-15, tie all that up, but bring the cue ball up by the 11-1.
Well, apparently Tenz likes your idea.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. Ooh, what a shot! I mean, that was great cue ball control.
You know, I'll tell you what, I can live in everybody's head. And think about what they're thinking. Tenz, you got him all day. He's done several of your shots, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know, that's some next level thinking. I don't see it, and you guys do.
Yeah, I don't know. I just it was an instinct thing. 2, yeah, Brandon's gonna play this well.
Block the pocket for the 11.
Not only that, he broke his 5 out. It's
Now Stephanie has the 15.
yeah, okay, yeah.
So
What are you trying to do here?
I might just try to draw. Stun. I'm gonna stun into this 15, make the 15. It's gonna push the 3 out of the way, but that stun's gonna help kind of carry that cue ball towards the 13.
I like that. If you make this ball, you're good chance you can get out here. Except the 11.
That's the biggest problem. You can't bank the 11 really
Nope.
anywhere unless you're going to, I guess, the top right corner.
That's a
But
bank.
the 4 and the 2 are blocking that 11 from going any which way.
Yeah. Do you think you could get good on the 12 here? Try to make the 12 and just power into this, knowing that this is gone, right? So you got the 9 afterwards. I don't know. It's an option.
Maybe. Now, the only problem I have with that is, so if you run full into that 11, you double kiss, the 11 doesn't move. Because you double kiss the 1 into the 11, the 11's going to come off the rail.
I see what
the
you're
1
saying.
then hits back into the, it just stops the cue ball. I like this.
Yeah, you know what? I don't hate that either. You're taking balls away from them to break things out.
And you know what? The 3 now doesn't have a home because of the first movement with the 15.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Now you can break out, so you can actually get decent shape going. So if you take the 4 now, you want to land fairly flat on this one into the side, roll forward, make the 5 in the bottom left corner, but give yourself that angle to break out the 3.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I see your pattern there.
That's what I'd be looking at. Now the only problem is you don't want to take away a duck, right?
Yeah.
So taking the 4 ball first is probably not the most ideal. You can even actually take the 2 and come straight across into the 3, 15-ish.
I think if you come across and you can hit that 9 and clip the 3 out of there, you might get a shot with the 5 in the side.
Right. That one's just a little trickier because you don't have any guaranteed shot on that.
How we ending up here? Well, I'm sorry, 15 ball. You are in jail.
Yeah.
15 ball.
But with that being said, the 13 goes.
Yeah.
You put top on it. You're going to bump into the 9 on the right side and push the 9 up towards the 11 anyway. But the cue ball is going to come off the 9 and bump the 15 out.
You're right.
Pretty square towards the pocket.
Yeah, I think you can power forward right into this stuff now, right?
Yep.
I like that. You ever feel like after you sit here for a couple hours, your legs start hurting?
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
He was trying to make the 2.
He was.
Not-
He didn't leave a lot, though, here. I mean.
No, he's trying to get them to get rid of their duck.
Yeah. I'm not getting rid of it.
No. Nope.
Lord, Chris just played an amazing safety up there on table 1.
Now, the 1-2 combo is on. Oh, he can see the 2 full. Never mind.
If he can see the 2 and get to the 5 here, I think he's good.
You have to
they got
bank
the 5. Where's the 3 going here? I think it's hitting the 13, right?
Yeah. It kind of looks like.
I think.
It just clips the 13, starts heading towards that side rail there.
I guess this is why you left the 4, right?
Yeah. Well, you have a guaranteed ball. I mean, why take it now when you already have trouble down here? Wow. Dude, she hit that really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think got no love, unfortunately.
No, the 3 goes. So you can and
see
you
the 4.
and you need to go back up table anyway.
Yeah, I see.
I don't want to take
From
the
this
4.
angle, I didn't know she could see the 4. I might take the 4 now, just because I know I can use the 1 to float down and take a little bit. Like I can get a better angle.
Yeah.
From the 1, I can get like here on this 3.
Hear me out here. I want to take this. I want to take this 3 ball, cut
Okay.
it, okay?
Yeah.
Because my cue ball is going to be traveling up table anyway. Okay?
Fair enough. Yeah.
With that being said, the 1 is a great out ball to get onto the 8. So
Fair.
if you make this 3, then you're out, right? You make the 4, you make the 1, you make the 8. It's done deal. It's pretty straightforward. The 3 is the hard part of this shot. Now, if you miss the 3 and rattle the pocket, now you're blocking the pocket for the 12.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I like your way of thinking here.
So this is the only reason why. I mean, yes, you can get better shape going from the 4-1 to the 3. My big problem with it is getting from the 3 to the 8.
I see. I think
Because there's a lot of traffic down there.
Yeah, well, the 10-15 play big here, right? So I think, though, that's about primo to come at the 3. You can go into the rail here.
Yeah.
And come at the 3.
Yeah.
If not, you can just float here, you know. And to your point, coming to the 8 after this is tough, right?
Right.
So I totally see your point.
I mean, here's the thing.
Probably was the better shot.
Either way, if you think about where the cue ball was compared to where the cue ball is going to be here,
yeah,
it's the same shot. You're still taking a cut shot on the just off the rail and still trying to get shape. Now, you have a better outcome taking the 3 first because you got 2 balls sitting in holes. And one of those leads right to the 8. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to go play above, anything else to try to get good shape. She hit that really good.
Yeah, she did.
But again, Brandon's on the rail now. So how do you get to the 8?
I think this
You
is
can't
not,
you can't slow roll this.
Not too bad, right?
Well, the big problem is You can put a little bit of, I mean, you're off the rail enough. You can put a little bit of left English on it, try to really kill the angle, but then you're running into the 9. And if you run to the 9, if you don't get a big enough bump, you could still have a good shot on the 8.
I actually think you can clip the right side of the 9 here and get to the rail. Okay. All right. I think that was with spin, right?
Yeah.
Inside spin.
Yep.
Yep.
But again, look where the cue ball is. I mean, you don't.
The 11's makeable here.
I know.
12,
what I'm
though.
saying is if you make that 3 ball, you now have to bank at the 8.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, totally. I see what you're saying.
So they're going to play a safety.
Tony said he would never have shot the 3 there.
Oh. Well.
Little knowledge there, huh? Okay, what happened here? Oh, they missed the 11.
Yeah. No, he played a safety.
Oh, he played a safety.
Yeah.
Just blocking the.
Yep. Use the 12
Does
as a
Ashleigh
block.
jump?
I don't think so.
I don't like this
I think
anyways
she's-
because the 12 and 3 are so close.
I think she's done it a few times. The problem is the cue ball's mid-table. When you're mid-table like that, the jump shot gets even harder.
Yeah, especially I think she's right-handed, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, I get that. I actually watched this really cool thing at Griff's the other day. Jesus Atencio, who in my opinion is the best jumper in the world. Like, not even a question.
Better than Fedor?
Oh, yeah. Like, he's amazing with a jump cue. He took a bridge and, like, in the center of the table
I've seen
in this 10-ball event. And, dude, just nailed this, like, half-table jump with a bridge.
Wow.
That guy
I've
is
seen
amazing.
it. I know April has a little bridge for jumping as well.
Really?
Yeah, so I've seen her
This
use
was
it.
just with a regular bridge, dude. It was wild.
Wow.
Like, I never. Yeah, I don't know, man. Jesus Atencio is something to watch with the jump cue. Okay, what am I doing here? Rolling the 12 to the 3, I guess.
Yeah. The only problem with that is the 11's a breakout ball.
Yeah.
Now, there's a part of me that wants to push that 12 into the 3 and really push the 3 towards the pocket. Try to use it as a blocker.
I like what she was thinking there to push the 3
Yep.
to the pocket.
Yep, use it as a blocker so
Yeah.
that 11,
Here's-
the 11 doesn't act as a breakout ball at that point if you're blocking the pocket.
Yeah. Here's the thing here. You can roll forward with the 12, make the 3. 13's a perfect blocker there, right?
Yeah.
In fact, you
Well, you
can
can even use
maybe
it
roll forward enough.
enough to get to the 11.
Yeah.
But when you're up 7-1, maybe a little
You
aggression.
think she's going to come off the 3 here and push the 3 out?
Not necessarily.
Because she
But
could
you know
run
what
out if
that'd
she
be?
could get that done.
Yeah,
I don't hate that.
I don't either.
Be a little aggressive. You're up 7-1.
I do like, if you want to play a little bit of defense, I do like your shot probably the best.
Yeah, just
You should put the cue ball on the rail. That way you're making sure that cue ball angle's tracking towards the 11.
Yeah. Yeah, James, the thing with Jesus was it was literally in the middle of the table where he had to like reach full body with the jump cue. It was crazy. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Like, it was wild. Oh, good shot there by Tenz.
You remember when Shane
That could be a
stacked two
match-winning
bridges in
shot.
the final? Nope, I did not see that. Stacked 2 bridges in the finals.
No, that might have been before my time.
So if you're Tenz here, what do? You're on the rail. The only ball you can really see is the 9.
Are they not solids?
No, they're stripes.
They're stripes. Okay.
Yeah, because Ashleigh
Okay.
was pushing the 12 towards the 3.
Oh, but that was ball in hand, right?
It was ball in hand for Tenz and Stephanie at that point.
Right. So they're stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't hate just coming off the 9 and coming back down to the
Sit
short rail.
underneath.
Yeah. I don't hate that shot. It's a guaranteed. I'm not giving up ball in hand, and they can't do a lot.
Yeah, and I'd probably
Like I feel like I'm in the. I feel like I've won this match already. If I'm Tenz and Stephanie,
Right.
You know,
yeah,
I don't want to make any foolish mistakes.
I want to try to leave this cue ball right where the. I don't want to leave it there because you leave the bank open. I think I would want to
Definitely
hit
lift
it
the bank
a
here.
little bit harder and leave it by the first diamond by the left bottom left pocket
Okay.
on the short rail.
Yeah.
That way, you're almost forcing them to either play another safety, which, you got more balls still in the middle of the table to hit.
Sure.
But also, you're kind of taking away that cross bank angle.
Interesting.
So let's see what Brandon decides to do here. See, it's interesting. Is it a do or die shot? Do you try to bank this 3?
Try to bank the
Come
3.
off maybe the 9 if you get a little funky.
I like just rolling up the 3 and try to. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
This
because
that's a really touchy. I think I do probably like doing it. Oh my god. Well, that's about the best you could ask for, isn't it?
yeah. Now, the only reason why I like your shot of just bumping the 3 is because you still block the 12 ball.
Yeah, that was kind of my hope.
Because your ball is still makeable pretty much anywhere on the majority of the table, I should say. All right, looks like Chris and Corey just won another one.
Okay.
So they take a 4-1 lead up there.
4-1 lead. We'll get back to their match here in a minute, but since this is so close
Yeah, let's see what
on
happens.
one side, we don't want to miss the ending, obviously.
Now, here's a shot for Ashleigh. He could carom this 3 ball into the side. Off the 13.
Yeah.
You just got to really punch it. Like, really punch it. I think the carom is there. It's tough, but it's there.
Okay. Me and Kenneth just watched this shot by Shane Van Boning. That one's pretty okay. The one Jesus did was wild. Like,
Pull that shot up.
didn't think it was possible. Yeah. No, I should, but I just wanted to see the SVB one.
Yeah. I don't like cutting this into that left side.
No.
I'd prefer the carom.
So they're can't you just carom this into the right?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, is she trying to kick at it maybe?
That seems risky, doesn't it?
You know what? She's come up with a more clutch kick shot before.
Fair enough.
So you know what? More power to her.
Fair enough.
I like the carom because you're gonna pretty much stun slight draw into this ball anyway. That's gonna leave the cue ball probably pretty close to the spot there.
How'd it end up?
It's fairly open.
Yeah, I think Tenz and Stephanie got a chance here.
Yeah. So I'm starting with this 10 ball, 12 ball, whichever
I
one
mean,
it is.
all you got to do with this 12 is just roll down, get Stephanie an angle where she can just roll forward for the 9.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yep. You just got to be above. You want to be underneath the side pocket.
Yeah.
Just drift out.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Perfect.
So Stephanie doesn't want to leave straight in here. You know what I mean?
I'd almost prefer to be straight in so you can just draw straight back.
Fair. Although I hate timing it like that. If I can get anywhere on the left side of the table.
Yeah, that way you can
know what
kind
I
of
mean?
come across. and
Yeah. Like I got a whole
That way you
huge
can go on the
range there.
Top right. That'll work.
That'll work.
I think that's enough. You can stun off this rail pretty good. And get pretty close to that 3.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at here.
Yep. Hit that pretty solid.
He did hit that really good. He cheated the pocket too and got way more out of it than
Yeah, he did.
was natural.
Can we talk when we're deciding if we want to re-rack or is that our timeout?
No, it's not your timeout.
It's not your timeout?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, this could be the match, folks. There it
Wow.
is. Stephanie and Tenz take this round 2 match 8-1.
That was some good shooting.
That was some good shooting there. Okay, so they decide whether to re-rack or whether to.
Spot it up. And
It looks like they just
spotted-
decided to spot it up.
Keep it simple.
Yeah. You know what? That's not bad.
You know, I did that once. So I broke
Yeah.
and I made the 8.
Okay.
This was in BCA, I think. So I broke, made the 8, and I was like, I don't really like the layout.
Right,
so
right.
I elected to re-rack. Re-racked it, broke, made the 8 again.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I still don't have any good opening shots, but like, you know, I could kind of like maybe sneak a shot in and then just try to work my way out of it. And I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to go for 3. I'm going to break a 3rd time. And so I broke a 3rd time and it was a dry break and they ran out.
Oh, no.
And so I ended up losing. I snapped the 8 twice in a row and lost the match 10-0.
Oh, man, that's brutal.
Well,
So Chris here's, I think she's looking at what she wants to do after this 12. At first, I was thinking the 13 ball, but I don't know. Gotta be honest, I really like
could-
shooting at this 10 ball if I can break this.
yeah. You could roll this and take the.
How did she hit it? Okay, so
The 11 goes.
does it?
Yeah.
Let's check it.
Yeah, that 11 goes.
Yeah. It's tight.
Yeah. It might be your only shot, though. And you could actually draw, or stun rather, into the 8 ball to make the 15 next if you wanted to.
Yeah. Looks like he's taking your shot, Kenneth.
I think he's kind of going at it pretty wide here. Yeah.
All right, you know what? Pom and Rebeka have a pretty decent table here. They can use this 6 ball or this 2 ball to break the 7 out. Let's see here. Okay. That was not the greatest. Not the greatest position from Pom there. I'm wondering what Rebeka's going to do. If this 4 ball goes, I don't mind shooting that. Thing is, I want to use the 2 to break out this. Okay, hit it a little thick. Okay. So that's going to bring Corey and Chris to the table. They have an open shot at the 14 ball. I don't know what you would do after that. If the 15 goes, obviously. So maybe you try to play... let's see the angle here. Try to come around here. Try to leave something like here. I don't think you can hold it, though, and I would like to shoot the 10 over here. I don't know. This is a tricky rack. Oh, okay, the 10 must go. 10 must go. It does. Well, that solves quite a bit of problems. The 13 goes, 11. You can use the 11 to get up for the 15 on the side. Once the 13's gone, the 8 goes in the bottom left. Yeah, great win. Stephanie and Tenz. Agreed. Okay, clipped the 11 there. So, Pom comes to the table here. Tough layout for solids. Wonder what his plan was here. Maybe the 7 in the corner after the 6. Oh, just break the 8 out. Ooh, man, that's brutal. Well, I'll tell you what. Little brutal action here for solids, Kenneth.
Oh, yeah? Who's solids? Who's stripes?
Pom and Rebeka are solids.
Hmm.
Congratulations, Stephanie and Tenz, for that victory.
Yeah. Good shooting.
I don't even think you can play a real good safety off the 1 here into this 13-11. I don't see a good one, at least.
You could hit this 4 ball pretty full. Try to just miss the 1 with the 4 and just
Okay.
roll the cue ball forward and try to land on the top side of the 1. But you do kind of leave that.
I feel like that angle's really, really touchy.
Yeah, and you kind of leave the 12 into the side there. So that's where that gets.
Yeah, you can see a little frustration there from Pom. You know, what do you do?
Yeah.
I might. God, I just don't know if you can make the 13 here without leaving the 11 open.
Well, I almost wonder if you can actually hit this with a little bit of top left on the 1
Okay.
and try to bring the cue ball off the rail and try to squeeze the cue ball right in between the 4 and the 8. I don't know how full he can see the 1 ball.
Double kiss not there? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, is he going to try to make this 15 ball?
Maybe.
Oh, he tried. You know what? Not the worst. She's going to be a little hampered by the 4 on the 14, right?
Yeah.
And the position of the 15 is not a given
No.
from this position.
I mean, you got the 7 now blocking the 15 going into that other corner, so you can't really stun off that rail.
How bad is this?
Yeah, maybe you can stun off the rail.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's better to shoot the 15. This is a shot I practice a lot. I like this shot.
The back cut.
Huh? Yeah, the back cut with
And just try to roll into the 7.
withdrawal. Yeah, exactly.
Just roll into the 7, then you got the 14 next.
I'm trying to get to the 14 on the side, and then I know I got to work my cue ball
Yeah.
to the 11, but I'll worry about that. I got to put this 15 down.
Yeah.
That's just me. I practice this shot a lot. It comes up so much in rotation,
Yeah,
man.
I like it. The 15 does go on the left side.
It does. Well, how did she hit it? Pretty
She hit
good.
that pretty good. And you know what?
Pretty flat. But
Not if you go on the side.
yeah, I was looking at the angle on the side. I don't know.
I think you got a really good angle. You're going to bump the 3 a little bit, but it should still bring you straight down.
Yeah, and the 3 plays real big here, doesn't it?
Yeah. You just don't want to hit the 3 too full and have the cue ball drift to the right. But even then, as long as you're not hooking yourself on the 4, I mean, you got the cut shot on the 11 pretty much from anywhere on the left side of the 4, from anywhere on the table.
Agreed. Yeah.
And then you can roll that in with a little bit of inside and bump into the 1. That's going to bring your cue ball up pretty much be perfect on the 8.
Okay. Well,
I'm almost wondering if the 15 actually goes by all the traffic and goes straight down.
interesting.
In
Okay,
which case you could
yeah.
hit a lot of top. That's touchy on whether or not that's going to be a scratch shot, though. It's what he's aiming at, though. Yep, he's looking at trying to miss that side pocket.
Yeah,
think
the
Chris
three
is-
plays so big here, doesn't it?
Yeah, Chris is really kind of explaining, like, all right, you need to kind of power through this.
Yeah, and you're going into the deep side of the side. Good chance it spits it back out too.
Yeah. Well, I think if you actually mustered this, the cue ball's going to hop almost
Okay.
to where it slides over more, so you could actually miss the side pocket altogether.
Interesting. Yeah.
If you just try to play this with just follow without all the mustard, you don't get that hop, you scratch.
Oh,
Oh,
my!
he hit that so
God.
good, but he blocked the 8.
Is you know what? You take what you can get. I mean,
no,
what a
I-
shot!
I hear you.
What a shot!
I
Can you
think-
draw back?
No, I think Chris can go 2 rails, actually bring it up towards the side pocket. You're just going to have to take the cut into the bottom right. Unless the 8 just goes. That is
No, I don't think it does.
thin.
I don't think it does.
Corey seems to think so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I get fooled by these cameras like all the time. So
Right.
I'm not surprised if it goes. But it's tight. It's tight, I know. Oh,
Wow, what a
wow.
shot.
Okay.
5-1.
Wow. Fire again.
That was a great out by Chris and Corey there.
Go to our budgetroof.com instant replay on this because this was a heck of a shot here.
Do a little. How do you hit it?
How did he hit it, folks?
So it came off the 1 ball. Off the rail.
Off the one.
Oh, no,
Clean.
no. Yeah.
Clean off the one. What a shot.
Yep. Wow.
5-1 here. Wow. You know what sounds good after this match is over, Kenneth?
Some spaghetti.
No. No.
Little spaghetti meatballs from Piazza's.
A ribeye.
Ooh.
Ribeye. I haven't had one of those in a while now.
I haven't either, to be fair.
It's probably been since December.
But, we're at Piazza's, so might as well get some spaghetti and meatballs.
And there's some cheese sticks and all sorts
Yeah.
of delicious stuff. Yeah.
Wash it down with a nice cold Pepsi.
Oh.
Getting everybody hungry here.
A Piazza's Pizza.
Yeah.
I think the kitchen is closed, probably.
Close at 9. So,
it closes at 9 on
yeah,
Sundays?
so 3 more
did
hours.
that happen?
That's what I was told earlier.
Okay.
Because I was
alright.
talking to Mandy earlier and thinking about ordering some food, but I decided to hold off. And she's like, "Well, they close at 9, so
Have
it's like,
some
well,
time.
hopefully we don't have a 6-hour match."
That means for all 70 plus viewers out there, come on down to Piazza's. You've got time to get some dinner.
Yep.
Watch this amazing action in person. Okay. Nothing down? Anything down?
Nope. Looks
Nothing.
dry to
Heck of a
me.
break, though, by Chris.
Yeah, it's a good spread there. The 10-9 are a little funky.
Congrats, buddy. Congrats, Stephanie. Yeah. Just saying, congratulations to Tenz and Stephanie on their win.
Yeah. It's a heck of a match.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think 8-1 doesn't do that match justice.
No. They never do they?
No.
There's so much that goes in a match. And
No.
what does Pom do here? I mean, this is so awkward.
What
I like solids.
Yeah. I prefer solids in this, but you know what? I think the 9 could go.
I like he pushed the 12 down here. I'm trying to get an angle on this 11 ball here just to barely bump the 10-9.
Just draw this back just a hair.
Give me 1 second, folks.
So did he try to just break everything out? So it looks like they're calling a little bit of a timeout. Try to get their pattern down, see what they want to do, how they want to attack this, or do they want to play safe?
All right. What do we got going on here? I missed it for a second. Dustin's asking if I want some blinds. Yeah.
Well, so Chris and Corey are solids here. I kind of missed Pom's shot. He kind of just moved like a lot of balls around. I don't know what he was aiming for, so I missed the shot. But here we are, and so Corey and Chris call the timeout, try to figure out their game plan on how they want to attack this table.
Here's what I want to do. I want to move this 2. I want to make the 2. I will use some ball to get underneath this 7 ball. And I'm going to use the 7 ball to get underneath the 3 up table. After that, everything's open.
Fair.
I
think he drew that when he should have stopped it.
Yeah. Still maneuverable here, though.
You know what? I mean, I almost want to take the 5 now and do
leave the 1, right?
Yeah, leave the 1. Take the 5 now and do what you were talking about, which is try to get underneath. Now, you may have the combo for the 3-2, but
I hate the. Yeah, I would. That's why I want the 2 out of there. You know what I mean? I want the 2 out of there because the 3 goes up only in the 1 pocket.
Right.
And I never want to bank if I don't have to.
I'm almost wondering if there's actually a slight possibility you could actually cut this 3 ball into the side.
Well, let's wait till he shoots here. Let's look at our overhead. I'd be curious too.
I mean, it's thin. It's very thin. It's a tough shot. But I almost think it's makeable.
You know?
I think it's actually makeable. I don't like it. It's the last option I want to have, but if it's an option that I have, then I might just do it.
Yeah. God, they're kind of in a world of hurt here, honestly.
Now, what you could do
Go ahead.
is take the 4 into the bottom left corner and draw right into the 3 and try to break the 3 out of there.
Right. I see that.
Tough shot, but I think you can actually break it out. Or even if you don't get it necessarily out of there perfectly, I think you can get it into a better position to make it in the side or something. You know what I mean?
I can see that, yeah. Definitely can see that. I'm shooting the 2, and I'm trying to miss the 8, and
That's
just
so touchy.
Yeah, so I want to come here, and I'm not using a lot of speed because I want to stop here, and then I'm shooting a hero shot on the 4. It's just what I'm doing. Because I can, as long as I can get underneath the 7, I know I can get underneath the 3. I don't hate that.
Chris did not leave that horribly.
No, I don't hate that at all.
Now, they have the 14. I think I even have the 15 in the side, but I'm leaving the 15. I'm going to try to take the 14 and really break into these balls. Move some furniture around.
Wow. Okay. All right. So this is everything that Corey and Chris needed here, huh?
Yeah. That 3 ball's still tricky.
No, I'm saying they can get underneath the 3 now. 7-2 combo.
Oh, yeah.
7-2 combo, and then the 3.
Yeah.
The 7's gonna do something, but I've still got the 4 there.
Yeah, and even if the 7 ends up in the pocket still.
Oh, perfect. That's ideal.
Then you have the 3-7 combo.
Yeah, I like that all day.
And then you just slide over, leave the 3 ball in the pocket, slide over, make the 4-3 combo.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah, exactly.
Just combo
See,
everything.
I feel like they have a lot of opportunities here. Okay, so this is gonna be okay, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna bump the 10. You're gonna slow roll this with some top, and I think you bump the 10.
Let's see how
I don't
steep
think
is this. It's way more steep than I thought.
Yeah, I think you're still okay. I think you bump the 10 pretty full.
Yeah, and I think like let's say you decide just to draw, right? Like you're drawing this way. Honestly, dude, as long as I can get anywhere from here to like here, like I'm okay. Like I'm gonna cut this up. It's a huge pocket with the 2 just hanging there.
Yeah, I think the rolling shot is.
Yeah, the rolling shot. As long as you've got it there, yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Oh no!
Just when you think speed
Unbelievable.
wouldn't be a factor in that,
It is.
That just took an unlucky roll.
Unbelievable.
Now what do you do? Because you can't kick at the 3. You're pretty much tied up on the 12. The 2 railer is not there.
What about the 1 rail kick at the 3? Is that available?
No. Oh, no.
No. Wow.
Sorry, the
Wow.
10
Wow.
ball.
Wow.
Yeah, you're locked up on that 10 pretty good. I mean,
The 2 railer on the
on the 3 maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
2 railer on the 3.
But even I see.
I don't know where he's hitting at here, hitting it on the center diamond.
Corey's trying to 2 rail kick this 2 ball in the corner. I don't see it. I think you're hitting the 8 or the 15 all day. Oh, maybe not at that angle. You might just, yeah. That got scary.
Where's the 8 in and up? Okay, wow. And you know what? Pom and Rebeka come to the table here with what? I mean,
it's actually not a bad start. You combo
the
so,
9-14 or?
Actually, I like what he's doing here. I was going to say that a different thing, but yeah, no, I kind of like what he's doing here. Yeah, you take the 10 straight up. Now, here's the problem. If I'm Pom, I want to take this combo.
Okay.
Now. And I almost want to push into the 11, try to move it a little bit, try to get it more towards that side of the table.
Yeah.
So he's trying to leave her for
The 15 now, right?
15.
Yeah.
So Pom can still take the combo, and he's going to try to draw into the 11 and break it out of there while making the 14.
Just don't, like if the only concern I have here is that 9-14. If somehow that 9 comes back and gets weird with the 8, I mean, I don't think so. It looks like it's going to pass right by it.
Yeah, I think it goes over the top.
But yeah. Even so, I just. It's always good to have a partner like Pom. You're like, you know what? I'm going to make my ball. You figure this out.
Yeah, so Pom, I think what he's trying to talk about is have Rebeka just kind of roll up on this 15. Pom's going to try to combo the 14 in and play pretty much 2 rails back for the 11 on the top.
Ouch.
I think you could still get there.
I think you can. It's just being on the rails. No fun.
I think he's pretty much straight in for the 9, though.
Well, how'd he hit it?
I don't think that's what he wanted. He wanted to
No,
come
he
out
can.
2 rails.
But she just make the 9. The 11's getting pushed towards the side. It looks like.
Yeah. Oh, she hit it too soft.
Wow. The one place on the table where Corey and Christine can get out.
You know what? This isn't easy out though. Look where the 9's at. The 9's blocking the 8. So you'd have
I'm just happy to be able to.
You'd have to get short side shape to make this 8 ball. But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Short side or the bank on the 8.
See, now this is one of those shots where it's tricky because if you.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a little bit of a swerve too. I may be wrong, but no, it's dead flat.
Yeah. Now the 3 ball's going to come out towards the short rail, so you almost need to hit this with a little bit of power so it comes out.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? It's like it looks like she can hit it flat. If she can leave the 3 in the pocket, you can go rail first at this, right? And you could come all the way around here. This is like a shot you shoot a lot, right? But it's a shot, we all shoot a lot.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm probably gonna miss it, but
I'll tell you what though, where that 3 ball's gonna land is everything, and
as long as she can see it true here, you're rolling. You're
almost
rolling
guaranteeing
balls.
that this 3 ball lands on the short rail.
Oh my Lord!
Oh, she hit that so good.
How'd she hit it?
Now
She's on the wrong side of it.
not necessarily.
All right.
I'm trying to think here.
What are you trying to do?
So you could actually cut this into the side and come up 2 rails out this way.
It's steep, right? Or no? Yeah, it's steep.
fairly
Real steep.
Just saying, it's there.
Yeah. I get you.
Because
I mean,
how are you going to get there going this way? I mean, you can try to like stun over. Sorry, that was a terrible line. Stun over this way and come out.
I'm probably just leaving
That
the bank.
could work. He's hitting this with top.
Okay.
So he's going to try to come off the rail above the side pocket with left English and hope the left takes towards the 9.
That'd be a fire shot. Oh my God, where's the 3 going to end up? No, not where they wanted it. That's for sure.
Nope. So if you're Pom, you take the 9.
Yeah, take the
come
9
up for the
sure.
11, and then you just soft tap the 11 in.
Very routine out here.
Wow, he hit some power in that.
Maybe just a little bit of nerves.
No, I think he wanted to make sure he got her above.
I could see that, yeah.
So now Rebeka just needs to float this in, and they should be straight in on this 8. Oof.
All right. Paul made another one of these. Remember that? He made a thin cut like this?
Yeah, there's a little more distance in that one.
Agreed. That's what I'm saying. I expect him to.
Now, I think with this shot, though, definitely going for the cut here. And your cue ball is going to be traveling up. You just want to make sure it comes back 2 rails and brings you back down to this side of the short rail.
Oh, wow.
Just like that. Now the bank's
Left
on.
the bank.
So Chris will be banking this. I want to say into the bottom left corner. Now, where the cue ball goes is a different story. As long as you end up on the left side
I don't
of
mind
the center
coming this
table.
way and just bringing the 3 out this way.
Play a little bit of a safety.
Yeah, I think so. I want to be up 6-1. That is not
No, it should
ideal.
test it.
The bank is on. I'm surprised she didn't try to hit the top side of it. Oh, she's kicking at it. We got our fire button ready here. Oh, man.
So close.
All right, Corey coming to the table. What are you doing here, Kenneth?
Cut this all the way down. It's a do or die shot. I don't think there's a.
Yeah, normally I hate cutting past the nipples, or what are we calling those now? The points. The points.
Yeah.
But
I think he called the crossbank. No, he can't be.
Maybe a little two-way. I don't know. Two-way doesn't seem very operable.
No.
That was hit real thick. I expect Pom to make this 8. Five two.
Yep.
5-2.
You know, what's interesting is Pom and Rebeka won the very first game.
Did they?
Yeah, so they
I
took a
don't remember.
1-0 lead.
Oh, you're right. They did.
And then
Yeah.
Chris and Corey have just made a run of
5
5
in a row.
straight.
Yeah.
So now Pom and Rebeka are gaining a little bit back that momentum.
Yeah. Are we gonna see a 5-5 here?
Potentially. All right, so Rebecca's up to break.
They've had a
Man, talking
pretty
about all
good
that.
chance breaking here.
Yeah, talking about all that food is making me really hungry.
I was thinking of the sopapillas just now and how much I love the sopapillas.
Oh, the sopapillas are good.
Yeah. Although they have this different chocolate cake right now, and I'm really digging it.
They had carrot cake here the other day.
They still do, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
god, so good.
That cake. I usually don't like cake, but
I don't
the
like-
chocolate cake they have right now is really good.
I don't like cake all that much either. I'm more of a pie eater.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude.
Um,
Pumpkin pie, apple pie.
Yeah,
Oh, my Lord.
take your pick.
Yeah.
Key lime pie, you know. But no, the carrot cake is really good. The chocolate cake here has always been good. So
Yeah. So he's taking stripes. He was trying to hit the 8. Okay, the 8 still goes.
yeah, you know, this isn't bad.
Nice.
Take the 11 and just float up for the 15 next. I would not be taking this 15 now.
It's okay because he can shoot the 11. She actually hit that really good to leave him the 11. The thing is I got to get good on this 14 ball still, and it is not a given, you know?
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of a way that you can get onto the 13 to take the 14. I think the 12 goes past the 2. But I think if Pom just hits this with some left English, comes out 2 rails, and tries to you can actually get to the 14, I think, from here.
I actually don't mind doing that right now as long as you can get there, because it's a little tricky with the 5 up there and the 6. You know, like I would just rather
Yeah.
try to get on it as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think left English here does you justice. Now, he
That's
left her pretty straight.
So I wonder if what he's saying is take the stop shot, and I'll shoot the 13 into the side, leaving you the 14.
You gotta come with that draw shot.
I think you just ideally you roll forward. Yeah, like that. You roll forward. Perfect. So
I don't know. You're on the backside angle, so you're actually the cue ball's now drifting towards the 7.
no, yeah, I get that, but you know, as long as you can get it like right here, which you can, you know, then the 14 is totally makeable.
Yeah. See our first break and run of the evening.
Boy, that'd be exciting little time here. Coming back from
Right,
5-1,
right.
all of a sudden you're breaking, running, and
Then it's 5-3.
then it's 5-3, just like that. Tony calls that maximum punishment. Maximum punishment.
Out of all these matches between the Friday night fight and the Sunday night Sinners, have you seen a 2-pack yet?
Yeah. I've never seen anything more than a 2-pack. But let's see, when was the last time I saw a 2-pack? I don't remember. I think it was Thorsten and Bo,
Okay.
maybe.
I haven't seen one yet, and
Really?
you know, I may have just missed the match, or I try to watch it.
Dude, we almost had one Friday night. It was the 8 was missed for the 2-pack.
Oh, oof!
Broke and ran, and then broke, and then got to the 8 and hooked themselves. That would have been a 2-pack, yeah. I can't remember who that was. We've got the very famous Mandy Ritholler in the booth here. All right. All she's got to do is put this 14 down.
Oh, Miguel and Ivan's previous match.
Oh,
They had a
okay.
2-pack.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Bierman is like a
What a shot.
encyclopedia of knowledge about these Friday night fights and Sunday night centers. And
Hey, I think Emma impeached a 2-pack to win a match, too.
there's been a few.
Okay, well, apparently I don't pay that close attention. Slow down,
Oh
cue ball. Slow
my
down, cue ball.
God.
Wow. Wow. Let's accompany that with some fire.
Yeah, we'll accompany that
Here's
with
some crickets.
fire.
Burn it down.
Burn it down. Burn it down.
What a break and run.
I just yes, never a 3-pack. Yep.
Well, it'd be interesting if Pom and Rebeka can put it together. They get a 3-pack and tie this thing up 5-5.
Yes.
That'd be insane.
So that would be a first 3-pack. Boy, that'd be wild, wouldn't it?
Right.
Oh my
You go up
God.
1-0,
Yeah,
lose
yeah.
the next 5, and then you win one, make it
Then-
5-2,
then-
and then 3-pack to tie it 5-5.
I would love it. All right. Palm doesn't like the rack. God, what is that cue he's got? It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a really nice cue.
Look at it another time.
You're about to zoom in on it, aren't you? We could just ask. We could just ask him after the match. Man,
I can't tell what that is, but it is
No, but
an
it-
absolutely gorgeous cue.
it's got a wrap and everything.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm definitely going to ask him after.
Don't you worry, it's like a player's cue.
What's the not Dunder? What's the one? They're like Walmart cues. It's not Deflin, something like that.
I don't know.
Anyways, Andrew Drake played with one forever and just crushed it with it. They're like super cheap cues, and Andrew Drake just loves them, and it hits real good too.
Really?
Yeah. God, man, that's crazy.
A
Dufferin.
dufferin.
That's it. I still like stripes here.
Yeah, I do too. The 11 and the 14 kind of take away a lot of
Uh-oh.
options.
No way.
I think he's okay.
I think he's on the 14.
Yeah, I think he got a little bit of that table roll there.
A little bit of a jelly roll, huh?
Yeah. I think it just kind of plopped over after it hit the spot, just kind of moved
Yeah,
over enough
yeah.
to get the 14.
The trick is going to be getting on the 11.
Well, so here's an idea, okay? If you can see the full 14 and can cut that, I like hitting this with top right and getting onto the 15. What a shot by Rebeka.
Uh-oh.
Just don't.
Going to leave the 14 here.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. It's tricky.
Yeah, this is going to get tricky. Because now you want to be underneath the 3, fairly straight for the 15. Not super straight because you want to come off the rail and bump the 7.
What about this wild shot? I don't know if the angle's there. You come off it and you smack that 11 ball, and then you shoot the 15 past the 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not ideal. Do you think they can, if you get past the 5, is it makeable? I feel like the 6 is kind of in your way.
Swing at this. Oh, that's too soft.
You know what, though? It's not the worst. No chance for a 2-pack, unfortunately, but solids are a little tricky here.
Yeah.
But I think I
this-
can use the 4 to use the 5 to get over to the 6 on the right side.
Well, I think the 6 actually might go past the 11.
You think so?
I just think it does.
It does,
Yeah. I just think you could actually roll this 4 in.
Right.
Okay? and get decent shape on the 6, and then drift, make the 6 and kind of drift towards the 15, then you can make the 7.
Yeah, fair.
Now, you still have a little bit of a problem with the 3 and the 1. Now, it's a fairly straight combo. Or if you get above the 3 goes in the side.
Or you just hit it
You know.
really, really good.
Or Chris can just pull some magic out and be like, oh, no problem. Carom
was-
shot?
Great shot by Chris there.
Yeah, that was fantastic. So now, if you're Corey, just play the stop shot, leave Chris the 2 in the side, and that should actually help you drift up table to take the 3 into the other side.
Yeah.
Trying to think of how I'd run this out. 7, 2, 3, 6, 1, 6, 5.
I'm getting that 6 out of there. I don't like it. I don't like it because it's too close to the 8. Definitely don't want to leave that as a key ball.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you could go 7, 2, 6, 5.
It looks like Corey thinks he can get from the 7 to the 6 pretty easily.
I wonder if the 7's just off the rail enough that you could actually draw this. Yeah.
Yeah, you can cheat this.
Yeah. No, the 7's off the rail enough. You could actually just draw straight back,
Yeah.
cheating it kind of into the rail. And yeah, you could get shape on the 6. You're going to bump the 8, but
Which is, not terrible. The 3-1, manageable, right? Let's say you
Right.
get bad on the 1, you can still play a safe behind the 3. A lot of pointing with cues going on here. Hard for me to know what they're talking about.
now he's looking at the 6 as if that goes in the side.
Oh, that was easy.
Dude, he hit that beautifully.
Yeah, he did. All right, yeah, so the 6 is going bye-bye. Huh. Wonder what she's worried about.
Well, you're going to come into the short rail, right? So I think she's just trying to judge how much speed she needs to put on this to come maybe close to the spot.
Okay. Surprised she didn't put a little bit of outside on it to
Yeah,
come.
try to get onto the 5.
Yeah,
'Cause
widen towards the spot.
The 5 definitely should have been the next shot.
Yeah.
Unless that 5 somehow goes by the 11. I don't think it does. Maybe it caroms off the 15.
No, it definitely doesn't go by the 11. Yeah, and I don't want to shoot that if I don't have to.
Right. Because I don't think the 5... Does the 5 go by the 1?
No. No, I thought I just looked at that.
It might.
Yeah.
But
Either way, they should have been an easy shot on the 5.
Yeah. I'm kind of confused on where he's trying to leave the cue ball. Looks like he's playing a stop shot.
Okay, so now they're in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah. I don't see. This is my thing. I don't like taking that combo if I don't have to. So I think he actually had a decent angle to come off the rail below the side pocket
I think Chris
to
is
m-
playing safe.
to make the 3 in the side.
Okay, she didn't get there.
No, she almost did,
Almost, yeah.
but it leaked out enough for the 11.
The 11
Now-
can come right back around for the...
Yeah, Pom's gonna come out 2 rails,
yeah.
just above. Probably actually leave the cue ball fairly close to that 3.
Agreed.
But he has to be careful here because he doesn't want to hit it with too wide and accidentally bump the 8.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't even want to go wide. I want to come... Looks to me like you can I crazy here? Let me see. Yeah, you can come right this way. Ugh, what a terrible line.
Which way?
Yeah. Pretty sure you can come this way. Just put some speed on it. Come off that short rail.
With the table. With the table roll
I don't
thing?
know.
Dude, he hit this so good.
Jeez.
What, you were mad about that?
No. I just, my speed would not be that good. You know what I mean? Like, I was worried about getting hooked by the 3.
Yeah. No, that was.
That was really good shot.
Well, this is
by
why he's a
Pom.
630 and we're measly
right.
500s, 530s.
Yeah. That was a great shot by Pom there.
And Rebeka just floats it in for Pom. And Rebeka to take a 5-4. I can't say lead,
so
but
are
just
we?
they're bringing it back.
They're bringing it back. It was 5-1. Like what? 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Looks like
Okay. I
Rebecca's
just
getting a little more
wanna-
comfortable in her stroke.
Actually, Pom and Rebeka look really comfortable right now.
Yeah.
I want to go back to this shot again because I think it was the crucial shot for Chris and Corey.
Okay.
This shot here, this is our budgetroof.com instant replay. On this 3 ball, it was crucial to get on this 5. The 5 had nowhere but after this shot,
I
right?
think you got to hit play.
No, I was pausing it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was pausing it so that you can see. So like you can see what she did here is she just came straight up, but just a little bit of spin would have brought it. You see what I mean? A little bit of spin would have widened it out.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, well, even just a little bit of a draw,
Or that.
to be honest.
Yeah, just anything to widen it out and give you a
even
better
if you,
angle on
even
the
if
5.
you bump the 8 a little bit,
Mhm.
you're gonna hit it hard enough to bumps out of the way anyway.
Yep.
I agree with you.
All right, so are they going to tie this up here? Kenneth, what do you think?
This is a very runnable rack.
Yeah.
I like the stripes. I really do. I don't know if that 10 goes past the 6, but you can just take the 13. Oh, he hit it with some speed. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, though? The 10's kind of your weird one here right now.
Yeah, take the 15 now.
15, if you can roll for the 10, I don't hate it.
Yeah, and then you take the 11, 14, 12,
Yep.
and then come out 17 rails to get back on the 8.
I think the 8, once the 10 is kind of, like you have to shoot it. Oh, wait. No, wait. I didn't see that 6 ball there. That might not go. It does not. Okay, so the 8 is in a tough spot here, huh?
Yeah.
Go eat some food, Kenneth.
Am I ready to take that break just yet?
Yeah.
Let it cool down a minute.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't want to get out there and go,
What'd you get?
spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, yum. Should have had it for breakfast like me.
Man, I've been talking about the spaghetti and meatballs. I better be getting it.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me tell you what. The spaghetti and meatballs here at Piazza's, fantastic.
And the meatballs.
So, if any of our 80 watchers want to come down and
Chomp on some food.
share a meal.
Okay.
So let's see what they're going to go for here. You know what? This actually became I want to say in a weird way, a little bit easier because, well, I don't want to say easier. I think if you take
Let's use the 15 as the key ball.
take the 12 and, well, I don't know.
It's tough, right?
think
Like the 8 is so weird.
So in a perfect world, right?
Right.
Here's what I would do. Take the 12, then go for the 15, roll up, take the 10, try to come off the rail to where you're just above the 11 ball into the side and cheat the pocket. Because then you can, here, I want to draw a little bit.
Please.
I'm off at an angle, but I'm going to wait till she shoots. See, I want to see what she does here. I think rolling forward is the right way. Perfect. So
He's going to push that 2 out.
come off the rail with some right English and try to land here, okay? Right here. Then you can come off the 11 and just leave your cue ball here. The 8 ball goes there.
Yeah. And you
That's
see
that's my plan of attack.
from this angle here, you're going to clip this too and push it this way. So,
Right, so you should naturally be able to get above.
yep,
I think the 11.
I think so too.
I think I'm going to use just a little bit of right English to really kind of force it.
I hate leaving this as the last shot because there's so many ways this could go wrong. The 3's
Right.
there. You hit that 7 ball with the 11. You know, like there's so many crazy things that can
Right.
happen here. I hate it. I hate it.
Actually, you know what? He could actually be looking at this too, where you actually just. Oh, he jammed it.
He was trying to get the most out of it he could.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can leave the cue ball even here, you can draw back on the 11.
I can see that.
Make it there.
I can see that.
So that I just kind of saw that as he was shooting.
All right. Can Corey and Chris stop the bleeding here?
We shall see. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't hate that shot. Prudent shot there from Chris. That's going to bring Rebeka to the table with not anything, no open looks here. And what I like about what Chris did there is she just kind of broke apart all the problems they had. Okay, okay. So, not the worst result, but yeah. I don't know if I like this 7 in the side. It just depends on what the angle is coming off of it. The make is not bad. The cue ball. I love it if I can get to the long rail. It's hard for me to tell if the 3. It looks like the 3 goes past the 6. I don't know if I like shooting that either. Gotta choose something, I guess. Good shot. Good shot by Corey there. Okay, I think Chris can see the 2. Yes, she can. She can see the 2. So, 2, 4, 6. Kind of take your pick after that. Honestly, after the 6, I'm probably definitely trying to get on the 7. Just because the 1 and 5 is so manageable. But it really depends on how you land on this 6 ball. Oh, wow. Clipped the 4. Wow. Okay. It looks to me like Pom can just pretty much stop the ball here, right? Yeah. All right. Pom and Rebeka could tie this up at 5. Excellent execution by Pom. I know he's a little frustrated because he got her pretty much straight in. But he left her a shot and oh, buddy, it's way straighter than I thought. Oh, that's brutal. That's a lot straighter than it looks from here. If she's stretched, she might want to reconsider. Yeah, that just didn't seem possible. I think she might have left him a shot, though. Oh, she did. She left him the shot Okay. Not an easy shot. Tell you what, though, if you want anybody in this match shooting this shot, it's probably Pom Rai. Oh, overcut it. Oh, wow. Look where the 8 ended up. That is just brutal. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm using this 4. Make sure it's possible. Oh, yeah. I'm using this 4. Play safe. Use the 2 as cover. Push the 8. Pretty small chance the 8 goes in here. If you can get the 8, you can push the 8 this way. The cue ball somewhere here. Blocked by the 2. Okay. All right. Well. Rebeka's going to just try to slow kick at this ball, I assume. There you go. Locked up to the 2 pretty good here, so she's going to have to shoot up table. Chris is going to have to shoot up table. Does have the 1 ball. Kind of a freebie, honestly. You just got to come back down for this 4 and somehow get that 2 in a better spot. Okay. All right. Well, I think that was intentional. You see Pom giving a little tap on the table there. Heck of a shot. Boy, the kick is tough here. And I don't think you want to give up ball in hand in this position. I don't think you do. He's kicking at it. He's kicking 1 rail. Oh, almost. Okay, so this brings Corey and Chris to the table. I mean, I don't hate just moving the 2 out and just jamming to the 8 ball. 2 rail kick? Yeah, I like that, Aaron. Or does the 2 go? If the 2 goes, then I mean this is a child's play out, right? Sure. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing? Congratulations again. I think yeah, a pretty good match. There's a chance to go up by 2. Sorry, Bill. That's just what we're doing. We're trying to look at the angles. Oh, if you want to be on here, you have to put the headphones on and get right up to the mic. Yeah.
It's like my old radio days.
Yeah.
Taking their time out?
I think so.
Yeah.
Seems not too bad. What are you doing here, Stephanie?
Probably starting with the 7, drawing back.
Drawn back?
Oh, yeah. For the 1, lead up to the 5. I don't know. What are you doing, Johnny Becker?
Let me see the angle on the 7 here. Yeah, I could see the drawback.
Yeah.
I don't even mind using the drawn back for the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad either way. Just, yeah, I'm probably using the 7 here for sure.
You're right. There's a lot of possibilities here. You could roll 4,
Oh,
take the 1 in
just
the
a
side.
million.
Da-da-da. I think 7 up, 1 in the side, 5 over, 6 down to lead to the 8, maybe?
You could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's so many options here.
Right.
It's not, it's just about execution, right? Like, you just pick a pattern, go with it.
Totally. Commit.
And that looks like what they're doing.
Hi, Danny. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Plot twist.
Yeah. Maybe a little tense there. I saw him kind of tense up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I stole your spot, Kenny.
Oh, no.
Kenneth.
I wasn't sure who that was behind me. Is she going to bank this?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, my
that's it.
God.
Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Boom.
Oh, my God. What a shot.
Fire.
Fire.
Dang. So instead of 6-4, we're up 5s. Crazy.
What a shot.
Wow. Oh, you have your sponsor instant relay.
Yeah, let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay. What a shot by Rebeka McClure here. Authority.
Drained.
Didn't even touch a rail.
Glug. Drained it.
Wow. Give us your radio
Rachel
voice.
Down. She wants my radio voice. I told her I did radio. So I'm from Montana originally, and I
Okay.
did actually work at 4 different radio stations. That's why
Did
I
you
was.
really?
Yeah, when I came out, I was like, oh yeah, this reminds me of my radio days. Yeah, the traffic report, morning weather. You want all of it? Y93, today's music, tomorrow's hits. Rattling the rims, rocking the Rockies.
Rocking the Rockies.
Pour on the cheese. There it is.
Wow. Yeah.
There you go,
no,
Rachel Downing.
agreed.
That was for you. Thanks.
Agreed. Bill, I think that's what happens a lot of the times when you're overthinking like an easy out like that.
Totally.
You're going to mess it up because you're overthinking it. You've gotten out from there a million times. Just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, just trust yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I did that with Tenz earlier, and I was trying not to splash like too much.
Right.
And I just ended up like like finessing a breakout when I should have just really like given it a good little spritz.
So we're looking at a race to 3 here. This is win by 2, though.
Yeah, it is.
For anyone listening or watching, you have to win by at least 2 games. So if it gets to be 7-7, it's a race to 9.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had this happen many times.
No, the back and forth that's been happening might lead to some overtime. We'll see.
Like
Baka.
Liquid Drano.
That's awesome.
All right, heck of a break there. Wow, so from 5-1 to 5-5
Wow, right?
for Pom and Rebeka.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, they really tightened things up.
They did.
Walking to the table with a little bit of renewed confidence there.
They
too.
look comfortable.
Yeah. Like on that bank shot. That bank shot was just natural, like just like boom. You just knew you had it. Send it.
I don't like this 15, I don't think. I think I'm shooting the 13. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Little rattle.
Little rattle. I thought you could just stop shot that.
Yeah.
She actually would have stop shotted it if she hit it the center of the pocket. Okay, so Corey and Chris come back. They got to stop the bleeding here.
They can do this.
They can do it. I agree. I mean, they were up
Tough
5-1.
team, I know.
They're up 5-1.
I know. Tough team.
They can definitely come back and
Well,
still win this.
And Chris is just such a professional about like controlling the table, and like just being able to set the pace and set the speed. So
Do you know where Chris plays out of?
Yeah, actually, she plays out of Mirage on Thursdays.
Mirage,
with
okay.
us, and then Felt. So that's a APA Double Jeopardy on Thursdays at Mirage, and Wednesday nights down at Felt.
Okay,
So we
okay.
do the VNEA BCA Kayla's Double Sanction League down there too.
Oh, no.
Brutal.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I've never seen her play before.
Yeah. Oh, really?
No,
Oh,
I've
I've known
never-
Chris for years.
Have you? Okay.
I used to play out of holiday billiards with Chris. That's like
I
old.
don't know where that's at.
It's
Where
out.
was that?
It's out in like West Colfax. It's a real
Okay.
classy establishment. You know, crazy.
That, you know what? Colfax Billiards. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure we've all heard of that place. I just saw some tables go up for sale yesterday from Colfax Billiards, the old Gold Crown ones. They're selling them for super cheap. I thought about buying all of them. You can sell those things for like, $10,000.
That's crazy.
The Gold Crown ones, and they were selling them for $2,000 a piece.
That's
They
crazy.
said Colfax Billiards on them,
Right?
but you have to restore them, and anything with the white legs that's a Gold Crown,
I
those things are
know.
worth so much
We
money.
know the people that can do that, though. You know.
Oh yeah.
Does Ryan? Does he do all the tables here?
Ryan
too?
Henry. Yeah.
Ryan Henry, and then
I think you would have. Let's go. Yeah, right, Ryan. What a bank.
yeah. All right. Let's see. What are we at here?
Is he gonna have to hit this into the rail?
14. Nope.
Ooh.
Goes clean. Nice. All right. What are you doing from here? Like,
Well,
12
I think
out?
you can just use the 12 and come up for the 913. I'm probably doing that unless I know I can. Oh no.
a little bump.
Mm,
Let's see.
that's okay.
Not terrible.
I don't really like the angle from here unless Palm does.
We go overhead. Let's see.
Yeah,
Pretty
of
please.
course, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
I think Palm can get her better on this 9,
Yeah.
but he might just want to take it now.
Cool. Let's see.
We'll have to see.
Hera. How was Best of the West, bud? You guys back?
Like everyone's probably coming back into town now.
I know.
He is. He's taking the 9 now.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do too.
Nope.
Ooh.
Close.
Okay. Okay.
All right. A lot of pressure on Corey and Chris here with all the balls in pockets.
Yeah, that 6-2 is a little bit of trouble.
I'm gonna step out for 2 minutes. Can you just watch this?
Yeah,
for me?
I can
Thank you.
babysit everybody. How's everybody doing out there in YouTube and Facebook land? Thanks everybody for tuning in earlier. That was awesome. I blacked out. What happened? All right. Corey's going for the 5, it looks like here. Good shape on this. Yep. Oh, a little mustard on it. A little bit too much mustard. That's all right. Oof. I did that a bunch. Put Tenz in a couple bad situations earlier, but he, such a master, he worked it out. All right, I think you're going to have to, I think Chris is probably, I don't know, is she going to play safe on this maybe? Put that 4 to the right. No, maybe. I don't know. She's going for the 4, I think. Oh, see, great cue control. Great cue control. Coming back around. Looks like we got the cut on the 7 to come back up through between. I don't know how to draw. Otherwise, I would draw on here for you guys. But just imagine coming off that 7 and coming right back up between that 2 and 1. A little. Get your 2 for up table or your 6 up table. 1's going to have to go somewhere since that 13's blocking. Unless you're good at following, which I'm not. So I did just learn how to jump, though. I'm learning how to jump from like April and Adriana. And shout out to all my Wicked and Slice girls. Hey, woo woo. Oh, Kenneth is back in the booth. What's up, Kenneth? He's getting all mic'd up here.
What is happening?
What's up? You think they're no? Because I mean, gotta get that one out of there.
Can we play in a little safety here? Try to follow it.
Yeah. And park. Oh,
it
it's
leaked out.
open. Yep.
You really wanted to bump that 6 ball, if anything.
Yeah. Oh, Bill, am I boring? That'll be a first if I heard that.
Boring.
Boring. Lame.
I mean, the way that it's spelled out there, it's boo-ring.
That's true. That's true. I like that. All right. We have an opportunity here. See how Rebeka hits this. Ooh.
I'd say pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's see what we're doing here.
There you
Got
go.
it. Player 2, table 1.
Thanks, Sarah.
There we go. I got it.
Good job.
Mr. Aaron Hara.
I know. He said back, lost, tired from Best of the West. I've never been to the Best of the West. I've actually never been to Saratoga, but I'm going for the first time here this year.
Me too.
Yay!
It's going to be a good time.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheyenne was fun. Had a blast in Cheyenne.
You're never boring, boo.
Thanks, Danny. Love you, girl. Yeah, our trip to Cheyenne was pretty lucrative. It was really nice. Got to win with my Slice Girls.
Yeah.
See a whole bunch of folks up there, including yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had a good time.
we did.
It was fun.
We always do. All right, I'm going to hand this back over to Johnny Bagger because he's the pro. And you guys will probably, and Bill thinks I'm boring, but that's all right.
You're never boring.
Hey, Bubba, good to see you last night.
Kick Kenneth out of the booth. Just handle it yourself. Thanks, Bubba.
All right.
We got to do
All right.
a little
Right?
switching of chairs.
Yeah, let's do that. All right,
Okay.
bye, guys.
Of course. Solid break.
All right, where are we at here?
Hot Springs pulling friends. Let's go.
Hot Springs are great.
I'm excited.
Oh man, Bubba kick Kenneth out of the booth. What? Come down here and say it to his face.
He would. He
I know
he definitely would.
He would.
Bubba
He
don't Bubba don't love me no more.
would. Oh, he loves you. All right, so that was a good out there by Pom and Rebeka, huh?
Yeah. They took the lead again.
First time in what?
Since the first
9
game.
racks or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 1-0.
Yep.
Then Chris and Corey just come with an unbelievable run of 5 straight racks.
Yep.
And then
March back for 4. and
Pom
then-
and Rebeka get 5 back.
Amazing. Amazing. That's how pool goes, man.
Yeah.
Wonder what they're doing about the 12 here.
I've had a couple of my matches do that myself. Like
Have you?
Yeah, so I played Miguel actually for the Napa Appreciation Tournament,
Mm-hmm.
and you know he's giving me a hard time. He's like, "Dude, I can't let you shoot. I can't let you shoot." He went up 4-1 against me in a 6-5 race. He's got to go to 6, and I won 5-5.
Wow.
I had to pull something together. I mean, dude was if I missed, he was table running. Like he was out. Like there
Those
was
are the ones where you shake a lot.
yeah, like it was, but you know, I found a way just to make it happen.
I talk about this too much, probably because it was one of the most exciting like moments I've watched in pool. But SVB and Mika Eminem race to 11. Mika's up 11 to or 10-1, and SVB comes back and wins 11-10. And it was like long and grueling and all of this, but like, dude, I was watching it live and I was just sitting at home like shaking the whole time. I'm like, let's go, you know. And then all
Watching
of a sudden it's
SVB
like,
put up
it's
clinic
like
on.
I thought he was gonna get smoked. Next thing I know, it's 10-3, 10-4. I think it was like at 10-5. He like missed a ball, but he like got a jelly roll and hooked the cue ball behind another
Yeah.
ball. Just dude, crazy things happen in pool. It's amazing,
yeah.
amazing. I can still see this.
Well, what's funny is, and you know, I had a chance to talk to Ashleigh after her match, and I just told her, I was like, you know, sometimes the score doesn't always reflect, but it's just the little things, the little details.
Mm-hmm. Just little tiny things. I
Yeah.
agree.
Doesn't take much. It's just the small things.
So I think Chris left Pom, like open this 4-ball up for Pom.
Yeah.
I don't know about this 1 and 3 are both weird. You know what though? I tell you what, if they look like they're feeling good. I don't mind shooting the bank on this 3. I really don't. I didn't want to do that. I know that.
Nope. But I I think there's still a path out. I think it's tough.
Oof.
She got pretty good on that 7.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give a little fire for that just because it was nothing was overthought.
Yep,
It was
she
just
got down
like,
and just
let's
like,
do it.
This is what we're doing.
I mean, the one is makeable, right?
Oh,
That was completely unnecessary. That was not needed.
I kind of like it.
I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's cool, right? But I'm just saying, like, they had an out without going crazy like that.
Well, something needed to happen there, right?
So
I don't know if I would have taken it for that, but
Buxton, are you getting your Q-Lease cue we were talking about?
no, he went to Walmart and bought a Walmart queue.
Fits him. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Now he's gonna start smoking me with the Walmart queue, and I'm gonna have to quit this sport.
He won't smoke you. If you ask him, he's like the worst player in here.
He asks for spots from everybody. It's
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
crazy. He's amazing, and
He got into an argument with me a couple weeks ago. He's like, "Oh, you got to spot me like 2 games now that you won the Napa."
I'm only 2.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Figured it was
Dude.
like race to 9. You got a spot 6.
right?
I need a spot. Yeah, everyone needs a spot.
I just like having a good parking spot. That's it.
Pretty
Great
good shot there. I think that 10 goes too. They may be out here. Tie it up as 6.
Yep. Now it's how you get onto the 10 here. Now I want to say it's easy, but there's traffic. You got to hit this right.
Yeah, and if you look at the 10, it
It goes.
You got to get good on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it goes, but you got to get good on it.
You almost want to come like. Let me see if I can do this left-handed.
Uh-huh.
Where are we at? Okay. You almost want to get somewhere along here, somewhere right here, so you can use the rail to come out.
Yeah, I just don't want to be like towards center table. I want to be on the left side of the table shooting that. But yes,
Right.
I agree.
I just don't want to be straight in on it.
No,
I don't want to. Oh, she almost found the line. Just a little too hard.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. They might be in trouble here.
I don't know. I feel like the 9 just squeaks by the 13. Possibly.
Yeah.
I think it's high enough. Yeah.
It goes.
Yeah.
It goes.
So you play a stop shot with this on for the 9, and that should leave you a good angle to put bottom left English on the 13, and you come back. Again, all of it's touchy, right? Because you don't want to get hooked by the 3 on this one. But I think if you get just above the 3, you can come off, make the 10, and just come out one rail back around the 3 again to make the 8 in the
see.
bottom left.
Yeah, I see. That'll work.
That will work. 2 rails around.
Yep. That will work. I don't think the 8 passes the 1. I looked at that a little while ago. So the 10 to the 8 is still tricky.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she was trying real hard to get that primo position.
Yeah.
Is it going to get past? Oh, that's what you didn't want.
Yep.
Let them see that 1 ball.
And you just need to drag this out above the 3.
What?
Nope. You need to drag it.
I'm surprised. I don't know what the plan was there.
I think she just got down on the shot and just
Shot it?
went for it.
Okay.
I think she thought that there was probably nothing that could go wrong.
Yeah, well, that's like one of the only places you don't want to be on this table.
Yeah. Now, the 3-2 combo isn't bad. I mean, it's really not. The problem is you got to hit this hard enough to break the 3 and the 5 apart.
Yeah, not only that, I feel like the 3-5 gets weird. I don't know, man. I don't want to shoot that.
You're gonna be blasting it.
You know what I'm probably doing?
And really, the biggest thing here is trying to keep the 5 along that rail, so it's your next shot.
I want to get on the hill. I'm playing safe behind the 8. It's easy. I'm just doing it. If I leave them down on the rail, ain't no way they're getting from the 10 to the 13.
Slow down.
See? There you go. That was like almost a guarantee something terrible was going to... Why do it? You had a perfect chance to get on the hill with just a small safety. I don't understand. I will never understand.
I think the safety's harder.
But
be honest,
it was almost impossible to make the 10 from there and get on the 13, you know? Wow.
I don't think it was. I think you... Well, no, okay, now I see what you're saying.
Yeah. If
Just
you
kinda-
left the ball right there...
Kind of leave them straight on the 10. So
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're leaving... Even if you don't get behind the 8, you're leaving them straight on the 10.
Yeah.
They're not getting to the 13, you know? Look at this shot, though. Woo. Oh, no, that 13 is makeable.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's not.
No.
Oh, that was a great shot by Pom. Okay. Now, you just clip off the 13, get it in the open, and bring the cue ball down. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm clipping off the 13 and just going 2 rails. I might actually try to Z kick this 8 ball essentially to be behind the 8 again.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely like getting the 13 out of there.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at this 10.
No.
Because what, are you going to make this 10 or are you just trying to play the safe?
Played the safe.
So I wonder if that 3 ball is locked up on the rail.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it's frozen.
Yeah. They're definitely going to take a look, I bet.
Yeah.
You can probably slow roll into this 3 ball if it's not.
I don't know.
If it is frozen,
I
don't know.
I don't know. You can just
What's going on here?
Then hit the 3 and just
Hitting the left side of it?
Yeah, and just bring the cue ball back up. Oh, she missed it.
Oh, not the worst thing.
Definitely makes that interesting.
I just cannot believe. I don't understand it.
You're still going back to that
I'm
shot?
still going back to Pom's shot. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I like what she's about to do here, though.
Yep, come 2 rails.
Yep. How's her speed?
See,
This bank is on.
this is where I don't want to leave this.
Yeah, that was not where you wanted to leave it.
Because you can actually overcook this with some inside and come off the rail and make it off the 10.
Ooh.
He's going other side,
I
but
get my fire button ready. I don't know. I would love it. This would be a heck of a shot. Dude, I think all 4 of these people have all 4 of these players have came with some amazing bank shots this match.
yeah.
Oh my God. He was so close.
thought he
Oh
nailed
my
it.
God. I thought he made it.
I thought he nailed that.
Oh, man.
Oh, that line looks so
Dude,
good.
it looks so good, didn't it? I would not have gotten that close. There's no way.
I would have.
Ah, well, you're a lot better than me.
I'm almost shocked that Pom actually missed that because
Really?
I probably would have hit it in the same spot he did.
Man. Yeah, it was so close, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, what he hit just in between the diamond and the pocket,
Yep.
pretty much 50-yard line there. I mean, trying to judge that bank shot is tough, but is he playing a safe here?
No, he's cutting the 13, 2 rails around. I feel like
he
the
looks like
10
he's hitting
ball.
it dead on.
Oh, he does, doesn't it? Huh. I thought they were out there.
I'll put it this way. I'm a little perplexed at that decision because I figure you got the 10. You even had a slight angle. Even
Oh,
if
you could have
did-
easily
you-
just
you
made the
coulda
10 and went up table
you
for
could
the
have played
13.
the stop shot or the slight draw.
Or like the filler stun, you know,
Yeah.
2 rails. Oh, wait a minute. Well, now. This got weird for Stripes, didn't it?
So now I'm questioning a couple things here. I mean, go for the out.
Yeah, well, that was there. Yeah, I agree. It's the pressure, man. The pressure is, it gets to people.
See, and I'll put it this way. Like, I know for me, like my game, I need to be better at looking at safeties.
Right.
Because I only take safeties when I don't have anything else to do. That's sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing.
How'd she hit it? Ooh,
But,
that's not going to work.
I
Don't be afraid to win.
Yeah, but I'm of the mindset like if I have a shot, I'm gonna take it.
Well, yeah, confident you can make
I
the.
want to win. I mean, we're dead straight on the shot. You know, I can cheat a pocket left and right. That's not the problem necessarily. It's just the confidence to win the game.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you at all. God, what is he trying to do here? Just take the
Block the
pocket, I
pocket.
assume. Yeah.
Oh, he cut that so
Oh
good.
my
Did he
God. Oh,
It's Pom.
do we just leave the fire on all day for that shot?
Oh my God.
Wow. I knew it the second it hit that rail, the long
Yeah,
rail on the
yeah.
right side. I was like, oh my God.
Okay, so got to be careful here. 13 plays big here.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow. That's on the hill here.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
a little more fire there. That was that out.
Let's go to our budgetroof.com replay on this shot by Pom. What a shot. Unbelievable. Look at this shot.
He's sitting there like, just get there. And then
Yeah.
he's like, okay, slow down.
Wow. How'd he hit it, folks? Unbelievable.
You know, in one of these tournaments, I got to play with Pom.
Yeah, I love to watch Pom play. Him and Joey are a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen Joey Smith here in
It's been a minute.
a couple months.
Yeah. I saw him
Yeah.
in, what was that, early February when we went to Cheyenne together.
Did you?
Yeah, I was on his
He
team.
used to be here all the time. I haven't seen him in a while. I have to call him and ask how he's doing.
Bobby Disco. I'm surprised you are just commenting. I thought you'd be commenting on this all day. But I believe,
Yeah.
I think he just came back from Cheyenne. He took
Probably, yeah.
He took his kid up for the junior.
The junior event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like solids here. I just got to figure out what to do with the 8. I think I can probably figure that out, though. I just don't like the 15 ball. Yeah, nice shot, Pom, for sure.
Oh, yes. I'll be honest, there's a part of me that likes stripes.
I get it. If you can get a good angle on the 9 to just bust the 8 out of there, the 15 becomes manageable.
Not even. I mean,
That was interesting.
well, she's got the 2 or the 7. But the reason why I like stripes is the 9 goes and the 10 goes. So, I mean, realistically, you might have a steep shot on the 15, but
I get
it
it.
also still goes.
Yeah. I totally get it. I just don't, the 15 is just, I hate it being right there on the
Yeah.
rail. That's the only reason. No, you don't comment enough, Bobby.
Yeah.
Dude, look right on the left side of the screen right now. New Era Group. Boom. Bobby is a sponsor of our stream.
Oh, would you look at that?
And I think his logo looks awesome.
Yeah, Bobby, your whole you don't comment enough if you're not filling up the entire screen
I agree.
with just your name.
I agree. Good shot. Good shot by Corey.
I think he's starting to.
He's settling good. You know what? What I would like to do
take
if I'm
the
not
10
great,
now.
yeah, if I can take the 10 now, I will.
Bump the
Otherwise,
8
use
up.
the 13 to get good on the 10, right?
See, now the problem is your 15 is your biggest problem ball.
Yeah.
With that said, I mean, if you get the 9 out of there, somehow, I think the 9's also a trouble ball. But if you get the 9 out of there, the 15 will bang to the side.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Chris is going to go ahead and swing at the fence here.
I think it's the right shot as long as it's makeable. Yeah, that was the right shot. I
Are in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see if they have anything makeable here. I thought you would hit it kind of slower and just make it and just push the 15 out.
Right.
But I don't even see the 9 as makeable. I don't think so. The bank maybe?
Yeah, you can
Actually, if you
bank
can make
the
the
9
bank,
across.
you might solve a lot of problems.
You could actually go for it, hit top with it, and probably break out the 15 that way. You might double kiss the 15, but there's a possibility it could break out.
Yeah, agreed. Ooh, what a shot. What a shot. Took the pocket.
Yep, and now Stripes are in control of the table.
Now Stripes are in control. Look how quick it changes.
Right, just like that.
Yeah.
Unless you see Pom, come out 3 rails and get short side shape on the 2.
That was so crazy. I mean, that was a great shot. Didn't want to be on the rail.
No.
Okay, so what are we doing here? God, I feel like Stripes are at such an advantage right now.
Not anymore.
Wow, that 2 ball is huge. Yeah, I get that, Bobby. Totally.
And you're pretty straight on this 13. You can cheat it a little bit, come off the rail, 2 rails, but you're not breaking
I don't
the
think you
15 out.
can. Yeah,
I'm not
think you can
taking that
cheat it
shot
enough.
right now. I'm gonna go after this 11.
Try to get better. Thing is,
Yeah.
I think the 8 plays big here if you shoot the
Yeah.
11.
I'm gonna try to more or less stun draw off of this 11. Try to bring it so I'm fairly straight on the 13, so you can use a little bit of inside.
Good shot. Now she can just come straight across, smash right into the smash right into him.
Yeah, you just got to be careful
Definitely.
because some people would underestimate the shot and hit it with top, and all of a sudden it's tracking towards that 8 ball, and then the
Isn't
8
that
ball
how
hits,
it goes?
and the
Yeah.
8 ball hits the rail and just
you
sneaks
must have
past the
seen
13.
me shooting.
Yeah, I was watching you earlier. I forgot that I was just replaying your shot.
Yeah. I don't mind taking the time out here.
I don't either. What if you were to actually just hit the 15 as if you're cutting it into the corner pocket, and that pushes the 2 back onto the short rail, so the 13 is blocking it.
You
That
know
way
what? That's
you actually then would,
interesting shot. I don't hate that.
you would then take control over the table all over again.
What if you? Yeah, and you know what? There's with the 13 the way it is, there's a pretty wide margin there for the 2 to be safe.
Right.
Not only that, but if you can bring the cue ball, if you can make that shot and try to bring the cue ball back this way, you may make it really difficult to get back. Still can get back, but
Right. You're just going to make it difficult to break the 2 out at that point.
I was thinking you could use the like if you can get good on this 13 here, you could literally just come this way, and as long as you're hitting this side of it, you're going to push the 15 towards the side, and the cue ball is going to come this way. I mean, this is a fairly maneuverable shot. The problem is it's all speed, right? It's all speed,
Yeah. It's all about your cue ball control.
right?
For sure. Feffany already commenting.
Already home
You were just
watching?
here.
No, she's not. She's right there.
Oh my God.
She's sitting right over there.
She's got her headphones in, just listening to us talk, and she's 10 feet away.
Maybe somebody stole her phone.
Maybe. Miss Feffany stored.
I hate when it gets all blurry. Okay. They've made their decision here. Hey, it's Piazza stream. Everyone's got to be addicted. Here he goes. So I don't know what the decision was here, but it looks like he's putting inside on it, right? No, he got that good angle.
Yep.
On the 13. That was actually a very good shot by Corey there.
Now she's going to thin this 13 and just come straight up.
Yeah.
Now-
You want to hit the right side of this 2. Right side of this 2. That's all you're focusing on. Right side of the 2.
Cut 9, break 15, 14 insurance, prob dumb. Yes, prob dumb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the spin that
Yeah,
was on there.
she
is
put inside
unnecessary.
on it. You don't need inside.
You
It's
didn't
just
want any inside. You
straight
wanted
top.
Yep, top.
So now I'm wondering if you could actually just kiss the 15 and leave the 2 locked up. Don't break this out. Solids is in control of the table right now, so just leave your ball tied up until maybe they can make a mistake.
You know, yeah, she put right on it. Yeah. I was wondering if there was some way you could get the 2 and 6 away from the 2. Like take away the breakout opportunity. Well, there you go.
Yep. Just leave them locked up.
Pretty good shot there. I'm playing safe here. I want to get the one of these balls
Here's why
somewhere here.
I'm might try to swing to try to break it out the first shot. And here's why.
You think so?
Well, right now, all Stripes would have to do, so Chris and Corey, is it. Let's just say you play safe here, right? You move the 6 closer to the pocket, leave the cue ball on the short rail.
Okay.
They could just start taking your soldiers off the field.
Yeah, I get it.
You don't have a breakout.
If
ball.
I get one ball in hand with this, I can use that 2 to push the 15 up and jam to the 2. You know what I mean? Give me ball in hand, please.
Yeah,
Please give
fair.
me ball in hand.
Fair.
You know? This is not a good I hope they're not. Oh, he called safe. Okay. I was like, I hope they weren't making that ball. Surprised they took it off the field, aren't you?
I think Pom wanted her to see it. See if she would make a mistake. It was a good shot.
I think I can get mine 2 out of there now.
Cue ball's gonna be drifting towards that 8 ball.
Yeah. I'm daring them to bank it. Ooh. I don't hate that. Whoa, what is that cool emoji that Stephanie has there?
That's the chef's kiss.
The chef's kiss emoji,
Oh, yeah.
huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not being mean, Bubba. It's just, you know, you have a high rank and a low rank, and you have to think about that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, who's my next opponent coming to the table? That's part of the strategy of Scotch doubles. Oh, there's no way that Pom doesn't.
Do something fancy here.
Yeah, there's no way. He's got a chance to win here. Look at I think the 2 balls off the rail quite. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So you could actually really thin this and put the cue ball on the 8. They're just putting everything in pockets.
Wow.
See, so if you're Chris and Corey, you got to start thinking, you know, do I want to start taking some soldiers off the field, or are we just going to keep in this 15 around?
I wonder if that's, I think maybe that's what they're waiting for. Aaron, dude, these emojis are great. What's up, Dusty Tables? Wait, is Dusty Tables? Are you the one from
Yes.
Mississippi? Is it? Or Alabama? Mississippi, right? Mississippi?
I don't know. I thought it was like Kentucky.
Something like that. Diamond dealer. Right, Stephanie. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not nothing negative on anybody. It's just there's going to be a high rank and a low rank, and that's part of the strategy. You have to think that way. Sometimes you have two people, like, for example, Corey and Christine, that are pretty much, that they're very close in rank.
Right.
Different strategy.
Right.
Right?
They have two ways of attacking the table.
Yeah. Chattanooga. Okay. Yeah, you were right. Kentucky. Close. Tennessee, Kentucky. Way closer than I was.
A little too far south.
I think I was thinking of Wolf. Maybe. A buddy of Dusty Tables.
Did she call us safe, or?
Yeah. Called Safe.
So it'll be interesting to see what Corey does here.
The 2's gotten kind of further away from the 15.
Yeah, but you know what? Corey could actually play a really good safe. Actually hitting this
Making
fairly
the
full.
1, or what?
No, hit it fairly full. Push the 2 to the short rail and try to follow the cue ball so the 8 ball's blocking.
Oh, nice to meet you, Russell. Hey, you know what? I don't hate it. That making that 5 ball may have been a critical error on Pom and Rebeka's part.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Evening, Ray. How you doing? So are they looking for a ball in hand here? Is that?
I think that's what he was trying
They're
to do.
forcing their opponents. They're making their own balls to force their opponents to do something. Interesting. You know what? I don't think I've seen this strategy very often. Clever.
Yeah, because you're not giving up ball in hand.
No. This is a clever strategy.
Yeah, problem is you kind of left it open right now. Oh,
Ball in
that's
hand. Oh, and look, they lined it up. Dude, he's going to. Oh, my God. Does Rebeka have a timeout?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is the shot. Oh, my Lord. Just lined it up
Just
perfectly.
got to make sure you hit the rail.
Just like that.
Don't make it.
No way.
What a turn of events.
I'm surprised you hit it so hard. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
You were just supposed to jam up to the 2.
Can we get the trumpet? The trombone?
Because that was what you were fighting for the whole time.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Sorry to do that to you, Rebeka, but
Yeah.
man.
Unbelievable. You know what? It happens, man. It happens. Happens to all of us.
How did Dusty and Ray both say ouch at the same time? I think they're the same person now.
Yeah. Let's go, Corey and Chris. Here we go. 6-7. Kept their opponents from winning.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, oopsie. Yeah, it happens, man. You know?
Pressure.
I mean,
the pressure gets to you. Sometimes it's hard to.
yeah, you could hit that ball super slow and you still would have locked up to that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
had to barely move that 15 just enough to make it makeable.
Right.
But you know what? We have moved on. And are we going to see some overtime?
Thin minds run together.
Oh, Ray and Dusty are thin minds.
He
huh?
was going to say, he was going to go with oof, but ouch.
All right. Huge opportunity for Corey and Chris, right?
Yeah. I mean, on a mistake like that, now you kind of sense like, okay, this is going to go into overtime.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I can see it. All Corey and Chris have to do is make one rack, and all of a sudden it's a race to 9.
Right. Starting to get past my bedtime.
Yeah. These matches can go for a while. We had one a few weeks ago that went like 7 hours, 7.5 hours.
Yeah. Me and you were both there for that.
Oh, were you here for that too?
Yeah, that was Aaron and Crystal's
Oh,
match.
yeah, Aaron and Crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, we were here for that one. We were here for the long haul. It's a good thing we get paid by the hour, right?
Yeah, I remember because I had to go home that night and work really late.
Yeah, I think we got out of here
like 11 or something.
Quarter to 12.
Something like that, yeah.
Pretty close. Yeah, maybe about 11:30.
11:30. Oh, yeah, Stephanie, we've all done it. Believe me. We've all done it.
And that's the problem when you get those two balls lined up like that. The important thing is really hitting the rail. And so sometimes you think you have to hit it harder just to make sure you hit the rail.
Yeah.
So that's where it gets a little
What
tricky.
you forget is that to lock up to the 2, you can't hit it hard.
Right.
You can't hit it hard to jam to that ball. Okay, so is this Pom? Is that who's at the table here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going to go after this 12 ball, try to leave the 14.
The 14
Or
is
did
the
he
13?
Or did he leave the 11? I was talking about the 14 up top.
Heck yeah, you did, Aaron. You got your money's worth.
Yeah. Slow motion, you just watch it like a movie and you're just like, oh, no. No, don't do it.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Pretty good here.
So what are you doing about this 10?
Well, so I was just looking here. If you can get underneath the so if you can get here and you're shooting the 13 this way, you're almost guaranteed a shot on this 8. You know what I mean? Or on this 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm playing position. Maybe I'm trying to get like dead flat on this 9 so I can roll forward here knowing that it's a tougher shot, you know, on the 13.
Yeah, but
and if I get here, perfect, because I'm shooting the 10 first.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The 11.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I thought he would have taken the this 13 must go.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to take the 15 to try to break it out a little bit.
You might be able to use the 15 now to come between the 5-6. Let's look at our overhead.
That is a touchy shot at that cut angle.
No, you can't. You'll run into the 5. You know what? Running into the 5's not the worst here.
No, but you bump the 10 off the rail and now it goes in the side.
Yeah, and not only that, you just got to worry about the 13. I don't know. There's stuff to do here. Well, we're going to find out if the 13 goes, I think.
Yeah. I think he's on the wrong side if it does. Wow, that went
went clean. Not only that, the 10 is so I'm going forward here.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Forward.
And
she's drawing
it.
Okay. I like where the 10 was left.
I don't.
But that was, definitely go forward with that shot. Okay. I don't think you have any choice here. I think you got to shoot the 7.
slow roll this for the 1?
Yeah, I don't know. It depends. It's hard for me to tell what the angle is. I don't hate that.
I don't either. You kind of just broke out some balls, make the table a little more open.
Yeah.
At least more open than it was. You don't have balls congested. You can kind of maneuver around the table now.
Agreed.
So 6, 2, 4, 3, 5, 1, 8.
6. Yeah, I could see that.
Because the 3
Honestly, it's all pretty open here. You
Yeah.
know, like.
if the 3 goes by the 10. Oh, she's trying to get on the 1.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's a little short.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I might reevaluate shooting the 1 now. Unless I'm left-handed. Is he left-handed?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm not shooting the 1. I know I personally, as a right-hander, am not shooting this 1 ball. No reason to risk it when you have a million other balls you can get down to the 1.
Yeah, and I mean, you can use the 5, just break it all the way down and just go top.
Agreed.
And get on the 1. So, as long as you don't get weird shape. I'm still on board with the 2, 4, 3, 5.
I'm on board with that 100%.
Because here's what I'm doing, right? I'm playing a stop shot on this 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to drag the cue ball towards the rail and back out
Right,
a little
right.
bit. Then you take the 4 and just put a little bit of top right. Try to get pretty straight on the 3, because the 3 goes by the 10. Play the stop shot there. Maybe a slight drawback.
See, like this stretching stuff, ain't no way I
Yeah.
want to shoot that.
Yeah.
Not when my opponents are on the hill and have a ball hanging over the pocket and everything in the open.
Right. I mean, the best worst case scenario you can kind of think of from this is like overcutting the 1 and having it sit in front of the pocket
Right.
or rattle the pocket or something. That way you take away the easy 10 to the 9. You kind of have to work the 10, get back onto the other side of the 9 somehow.
Yeah, I could see that.
But I think the good news is that actually if you take this 1 now, the cue ball is going to travel up table anyway. So they would have to go for the 9 next anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can see that. That's
Yeah, because that 10's not going to cut in the side unless you leave it wide.
yeah. Dusty. Tables. I had a guy I know. He never had anyone to play with, so he would play himself alternate hand.
Who?
Andrew Drake.
Oh,
Yeah, he started to play himself alternate hand, so now he can play both handed. Oh,
wow.
Look at the 5 though.
Yeah.
Unnecessary, I think. No reason to shoot that 1 ball there. No reason.
Yeah.
That was not the shot.
Yeah, he overcut it a little bit, and it wiped its feet. Or undercut it, sorry. He hit the short
Yeah, you
rail.
undercut it for sure.
So if you undercut it, it means you hit a full. I think if you actually cut it just right, you should be able to miss the 8 ball.
Okay. So am I trying to go with this 5 off this 4 now? I don't know. Maybe.
You could attack it. 4 to the 5.
Yeah, 4 to the 5, yeah. I might attack it with the 3 there. I don't know. It depends. I can't tell that. No, I'm not. I don't think I can get there.
He might try to play safe.
I don't hate the safe. Yeah, when I looked at the overhead though, I don't like it. I don't want to try to go off this. I might try to play position on the 3 to go after the 5.
He's gonna go after it now. It looks like he's gonna try to
Okay.
make it in the side and run full into it.
Doesn't it look like he's on the wrong side?
He might come off the rail, try to hit it.
This could be a heck of a shot.
No, he was on the wrong side of it for sure.
Yeah, he was on the wrong side of it. So he can come after it now.
Yeah, Chris can.
And
Chris
here's
can come with
the
the shot.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Chris can come after this, And if she can clip this side of it, I think the 8's moving away and the cue ball's going this way. Pretty good chance you're going to have a shot at the 5.
Maybe.
So
So
I hate leaving this for the last shot, but you can play a pretty easy safety here too with the way the 10. Well, I don't know. How's the 10 in the? No, that 10 is makeable all day. I don't know, Kenneth. What are you thinking? This is a tough position to be in, isn't it?
I would have rather been in the other position and try to play the safe with the 4 with the 3 sitting there, so you don't have a shot on the 9, and you're really leaving a thin cut on that 10.
Yeah.
Because the 10's below the pocket. So trying to cut that in is difficult already. And even if you do make it, there's a chance your opponent could scratch.
I can see that.
So-
Yeah. I can see. Yeah.
Leave the 4 hanging.
Pretty good. I think that's the perfect angle to.
I think you have either option here.
I think you can smack the 8, make the 10, come around and smack the 8, and you have a
Yeah.
perfect shot on the 9. And it's palm shooting too.
Yeah, you can put a little bit of inside or
Yep.
outside rather.
I think this angle
No,
exists.
no, not that angle.
Huh?
I feel like it's going to travel down a little bit further
Well-
south.
Well, you're missing here is the spin's going to take it, it's going to move it a lot. The idea is that you want to hit the rail like here. You know what I mean? Oh,
I don't hate that at all.
wow. And he left it in the pocket?
Yep. So Corey's got to come with a shot on this 4 ball. Because I'm not touching
Or
this 8.
does he?
I'm not touching this 8.
Does he? I might make their ball here. I don't really see anything good they can do here if I make the 9.
Well, you're giving them ball in hand.
No, I get it, but the 10's just kind of hanging there at an awkward angle.
I don't want to blast this 4. I just want to touch it.
Good hit. Ooh, very
They
good hit.
take away-
Very good hit.
Take away the angle on the 9.
Yeah. I think they took away the angle on both of them. Pretty good
Yeah,
hit.
I think so.
Yeah, pretty good hit.
I think you can mass say.
Oh, no. Well, did she call safe? Wow. There was no safety called there.
Nope. And you know
Wow.
what? The problem is now you got to force Pom
What's
to
the strategy?
push the 10 out off the point there and bring the cue ball back below the 8 again. So just hit right here.
I get it. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised Rebeka went for that.
Well, that makes everything interesting.
Well, I'm wondering, can she see the 5? If she can see the 5, she can come this way. Huh.
Leave him tree-topped.
Not the worst.
I don't think she's completely tree-topped, but
Well, and she's been fairly aggressive here, just making balls. So
yeah, just I would have hit that with some bottom left English, come out 2 rails and bump the 8.
yeah,
Because I think you're at the correct angle to do that.
I don't hate that
But
she
now-
played safe there.
But now, going back to your shot, now they're in a perfect position here where they can brush off the 5 and
Come right.
bring the cue ball
Yep,
this way.
yep.
That is a horrible line.
Dude, it's so hard to draw with these.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm terrible. That's not. You get what we're saying.
Yeah. But I think that would be the shot.
Yeah, I agree.
So I feel like if you don't move your own 5 ball at some point to try to get a safety, you're just going back and forth doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah. So,
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. The problem is, like, okay, if Pom wants to get aggressive here,
He will.
you think so?
Maybe not. Oh, he's moving it over.
Oh,
Yeah, but he just left the 5 on the left side.
here's the other problem too: is that they can see the 4. They can just roll to the rail here.
Yeah.
I'm probably not even doing that. I'm bringing the 4 down by the center table. Okay. Well,
I think she can still see the 10. Not by much, but enough. Because if you can see this 10 and just barely skate by it,
what's she gonna
you
do?
don't need to move the 5 or the 8. Yep.
I don't hate that.
But now, do you have the angle to just brush the 5 and leave the cue ball on the 8?
Well, I don't think so.
I mean, worst case, you push the 8 towards the 10.
Yeah. You know, it's a good point. I don't hate. You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate coming off, bashing into this, and just bring the cue ball back. Look at this. Look at this huge area I have over here where they can't. You know what I mean? Where they can't make it.
Well, they could because you're moving all those balls.
But the 5 won't move if you hit it good.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? The 5 will stay.
I don't know. I kind of like just hitting it right here.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
just
I don't hate
leaving
it.
the cue ball. Make sure the cue ball comes on this side of the 8.
I do not want to push the 8 towards the 10. That's all I want to not do.
I wouldn't even mind doing that to a degree.
At some point, you have to do something, though. Somebody.
Yeah.
Not saying which side has to do it, but yeah. See, if he can just pinch this back an inch, I think he can too.
I don't think he can see the full 10.
No, he cannot.
He'd have to go rail first.
I don't like that. You know what?
In which case, I'm going rail first and just leaving the cue ball yet again right behind the 8 if I can.
And I think it's not that hard to do either.
No, because even if you leave them on closer to the rail on this side, where they can really only see the 4.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is not bad.
If I'm Pom, I don't want to make the 10 though.
Kick it. Yeah, I just don't want to make it. Ooh.
Oh, okay. So he just forced them to take the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a much tougher position to be in here for solids. I still think they can play a. Looks like she's making the 10, or
No, you don't want to make the 10 because the 8 actually goes.
well, that's
into
what I
the
was.
left
That's why
side.
I was confused because you could ball in hand, you're out, you know, but she was aiming right at it, so she
she's
is
coming-
trying to thin
she's
off
trying
the.
to kick at the 4. Oh, maybe not.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Nope.
Shot is makeable.
Should make it tough.
Not only that, play a pretty good safe behind the 8 here. We'll see. I don't hate that what she did here though. She's forcing Pom and Rebeka.
Yeah. There's a part of me that looks at this and goes, "Well, I'm on the hill.
What? Wow.
I don't hate
Wow. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was
that. No, she called the corner.
pretty effective.
All right, what are we doing here?
Looking at the cut. That cut is so tough. Like, so unbelievably tough.
Yeah, and now that corner pocket on the other end is a bit bigger with the 10. Maybe not.
I don't think he can see the 5, can he?
I think he can see about half the ball. He might be actually be able to make the 5.
He might. That would be a game-winning shot here.
But at the same time, the scratch is on.
Kick at 4. Yeah, I could see that, Dennis. I don't know, man. The 5 looks so tough from here, even with the 4 there. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I might actually just try to double kiss the 4 and put the key ball back towards the 5 and I use the 5 as a blocker.
Yeah. That's not going to do it.
Nope.
That was...
I saw what he was trying to do.
Yeah. I totally get it.
Definitely, I think, just sold out the rack.
Well, I don't... You know what? It goes, but it's not a cake. That 8 is not a cakewalk.
No, but even then, I mean, if you hit even towards the rail and rattle, I mean, then that 4 is not going to go in anywhere
Yeah.
unless you come with an unbelievable bank. But with that 4 being so close to the pocket, if you rattle that 8 in there,
I would take that. I mean, he looks stressed about it. I thought that was a great shot. There it is.
Wow.
That's the end of the match, folks. Pom and Rebeka went 8-6 over Corey and Chris. I think this was a great match.
Yeah.
It was so close.
Yeah. Congrats, Pom and Rebeka.
Congrats.
Very well, good shooting by Corey and Chris for sure.
Yeah, it definitely was. All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We'll have more of this Friday and Sunday for our Friday night fights, Sunday night centers, Jack and Jill.
Yep. I think we only got 1 match, or is it 2 matches next week?
I have not been told for the Sunday one yet.
I guess they still have to.
Yeah, the
schedule
Friday one, I have no idea yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll probably figure that out this week. But
Okay.
we'll let you guys know. Tune into the Piazza's Live Facebook page. That's where you're going to find all that information. Watch us on YouTube.